What's going on?
Hello, everybody! How's it going?
How are we doing today, everybody?
Hey, I am Lydia.
I'm Drew.
We are Tail Wagging Games for anybody who's new. There's already so much chat going on. This is exciting. Yay, thank you everybody for being here.
Loving it.
Yeah, Legends and Malice. Woo, there's just so much going on before we even start. Joy in the house, the Love Meatballs.
Love meatballs.
The Love Meatballs. Hello to all of you, and thank you all for being here.
Wow.
Yeah,
Welcome.
Legends, I think this might be your first time here. I know I've interacted with you in other streamers' chats before, but yeah, I think this might be your first time joining us, so welcome!
Yeah, thank you for being here, Legends. That's awesome.
Yeah, that is very awesome.
That's really cool.
Yay.
Awesome.
I see you in lots of chats. Yeah, I like to visit other streamers. Yeah, it's usually me interacting in the chats.
Matt. Hey, man.
Hello, Matt.
Welcome.
Welcome. So glad to see you.
Mm-hmm.
And I see that some people have already seen that we have a new emote.
We do. We got approved yesterday.
Yes, the little cheer kitty.
Our little cheer kitty.
Yeah, but...
Team Lydia for Parks game.
Oh,
wow,
thank
Legends.
you.
Wow, first time here already.
I'm cool with that. Yeah, we'll probably put up a prediction in just a minute for people who want to predict the winner. But yay!
Look at all the floating kitties.
The little cheer cat. So I was driving myself nuts trying to create that emote.
She was.
It's been a while since I've done any cartoony digital artwork at all. So yeah, I was driving myself insane. I have to make an emote. It must be good. So yeah, I created the little cheer kitty.
I came into her office quite frequently with her laying on the ground just going, I hate life.
I'm an awful
It's
artist.
awful.
It's the worst. No.
I tried to tell her I loved it, but she didn't listen to me.
Well, thank you. Cheats.
True cheats. Wow. Already.
And I'm gonna have to teach them. We're playing with the Nightfall expansion.
We have not played with the Nightfall expansion yet.
No.
Spreading lies. Lydia's the cheater. Agreed.
I'm the one who reads the rules.
See? Cheating. Team Drew all the way. Who reads the rules anymore? Cheaters. Good afternoon.
Meeple in the Moose. Hello. Doing good. How are you?
I'm on the right team. Wow.
Oh, goodness. I feel like we should already put up a prediction just since people are already choosing teams. So, yeah. So, we are playing Parks today with the Nightfall expansion. We have played Parks before, but we have not played the Nightfall expansion before. So, we will see how this goes.
If you have not seen Parks before, it is absolutely a beautiful game. And with the expansion, I think it adds all of the, what do they call them? All the parks, the state parks?
The expansion adds all of the rest of the national parks that were not included in the base game.
From the United States, I assume.
Yes, from the U.S. It also adds in campsites. So now you can camp overnight, hence why it's the Nightfall expansion. Which...
Joy said, I'll be honest, I'm playing at least 2 games in BGA I don't know the rules for. Same.
It's okay.
Absolutely same.
At least in BGA, it's hard to cheat in there because it won't really let you.
Yeah, I've tried. I mean, Lydia's tried. Point is, somebody's tried. I'm on Team Lydia, if only because I'm a rule reader for my groups.
Yes. Rule readers are the best.
I like Matt. House rules always supersede book rules. Agreed, Matt. Here.
But you have to know the book rules first before you can make the house rules.
Nah. Make up the rules as you go. It's fine.
I mean, no. I think there's only one game that I can think of that we've made house rules for. Because I think we've got a house rule for Gloomhaven. Where you can go, technically once the scenario is over, you can go collect gold afterwards.
Oh, right.
Supposedly, when the scenario's over, you're not, I guess, supposed to collect anything after that. But if you still have, movement available with your cards, we've kind of house ruled that you can go collect things still. Yeah. So that's
not true. We also have a house rule for Munchkin.
Which one?
All of them. All of them.
I was trying to remember which house rule we had.
Because Munchkin, y'all were talking about Munchkin earlier, but Munchkin requires at least 3 people to play. But when we first bought it, we really wanted to play and just didn't play with anybody at the time. And So we're like, well, let's just make a house rule. You can't really mess with anybody if you're like 3 rooms ahead or something.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Not until you're about to win, then you can really start messing with people. But you have to be nice up until it's like, you're way ahead of the other person.
Give everybody a chance to play.
Yeah. What else going on in here?
Legends bought Parks Memories, but it's just an advanced game of memory with nice art. Yeah.
Yeah, memory's fun, but I like the actual Parks game.
I just
there's more to it than
I do love the fact that all of this is created by
beautiful.
and it's created by multiple artists, which is really, really cool.
Yeah, because it's a whole collection of national park art that they made, which is gorgeous. It
is beautiful. Like the Parks game, because I have traveled to a lot of national parks as a kid. That is amazing. That's one of the things we want to start doing pretty soon. We want to start going to all the national parks.
Yeah, we're saving up for a travel trailer. We're going to try to go visit all those. Should be amazing. We're excited about that. Let's see. Joy says, Lydia, if I want to make Monopoly a game of floor is lava, that's how it works. Okay, yeah. I would be okay with that.
I would play Floor is Lava Monopoly with you.
Yeah, that would definitely bump up the Monopoly.
We need to get some Munchkin on BGA. That'd be awesome. I'd be on board for that. The problem is, the more people that play on BGA, the slower it goes. People don't watch their turn.
I mean, unless you play like live BGA and not the turn-based BGA like we typically do with most of our friends, because we try to invite a bunch of people. What's happening over here? Apollo's staring at the wall.
He's in the corner.
Yeah, our dog, if you can see him in that back corner, is just like staring at the board games.
People don't watch their time. Joy, nobody needs you to call anybody out. We didn't call names. Really enjoyed the forest, mountains, mud volcanoes, caves, Old Faithful, and Grand Canyon. They were all amazing. Oh, that's awesome.
That sounds amazing. Grand Canyon isn't too far from us. We need to that needs to be,
Have you seen a map?
Yeah. I just mean compared to like most other places.
To be fair, like real time only. Hello. Yeah. Might have to be real time only. I have arrived.
Hello, Sriracha.
You've arrived with the wrong emote, Sarah. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we have a better late than never. It's okay. And you have an emote from us now.
You do have an emote.
So, you're welcome. Alright, I'm making this prediction thing.
Better never late. Domar, hello.
Yes, hello.
Far from me now, I am in Hawaii. Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, that's right, Legends. You are in Hawaii. Yeah, which is awesome. I think I might have mentioned at some point that I was actually born in Hawaii.
She was hatched in
Hawaii.
Hawaii.
In one of the chats somewhere I've mentioned that, but yeah, I was born there. Didn't stay there for very long though. Stayed there till I was about 2 years old, so I don't really remember living there, unfortunately. Yay, all the little emotes. Compared to Canada, yeah, compared to Canada, it is closer.
It is, but we're in the middle of Texas, so like if you're in the middle of Texas, the biggest problem is it takes 13 hours just to get out of Texas. So like we live in San Antonio, which is like dead center of Texas almost, and so if you want to drive up north, you're gonna spend half your drive just getting out of Texas.
Oh, and Big Bend is a little closer. Oh, I don't look at maps often, so I don't know the difference in.
That's what I'm saying. The
how
Grand
far
Canyon
away
is over
either
there,
of
like
these are. I felt like it was
over.
closer. I don't know.
It's like 2 states over.
I don't know geography.
Definitely next on my list. Oh, that's so awesome. Yes.
Enjoy. I mean, I'm practically a Texan. Like, as much of my life as I can actually remember, I've been a Texan, so I feel like that makes me a Texan. But as in, was I born here? No, I was not. So, technically Hawaiian, but...
We took her to Fiesta a few times, and she was fine.
Yeah.
Big Ben is really pretty and might be a little closer. Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I mean, Big Ben is definitely.
You have to be
closer.
from Texas to be a Texan. Isn't that a trait of being Texan? What's in your heart? Yes, Maple in the Moose.
Texas is just a state of mind. It's not a place.
Yes. So your board game central.
Depends on if you're a jerk or not. Wow. Wow. So you're board game central for Texas. Yeah. Trying.
Working on it. We are working on it. All right. I'm trying to get this prediction going.
Went to San Antonio in high school, and it was cool. Went to the Riverwalk thing and Big Red Barn. I think that's the name. Steakhouse.
Oh yeah, is that even still around anymore? I remember. I don't think I've ever actually been there, but I remember hearing of it.
I think yeah.
I'm not sure if it's still around or not.
The Riverwalk's still around.
Yeah, well, yeah, the Riverwalk will always be around so long as San Antonio's around.
It's a source of contention with people sometimes.
But I don't know if the Big Red Barn... I haven't heard of them recently.
Not recently, no.
Yeah, they might not be around anymore.
I just know that... I forget who it was. I think, like, the Lakers coach many, many years ago called the Riverwalk a mud pit.
Oh.
And everybody in San Antonio lost their minds.
Well, I mean, it's a man-made river.
Then again, I think Charles Barkley also said all of our women are fat, so...
Oh, goodness.
Who knows? Oh, and if you can drive, if you came here and can't drive, then claim Texas can't. Oh, then claim Texas can't drive. No, you're not Texan. Charles Barkley. Yes, that's the one. I knew someone had complained about the Riverwalk. I don't know. My last night I was grilling a steak with a beer in my hand, and I felt pretty Texan all the way up here in Canada. Hey, you know, if you've got beer and steak, I think that's pretty Texan. Okay, you're Texan. That was 2000. Hey, don't.
Loozapalooza raided us.
Oh wow, Loozapalooza! Thank you for the raid. Welcome.
Why is this not working over here? Hello, Loozapalooza! Thank you for the raid. Oh, more games,
wow.
please. Thank you for the follow. Awesome. How are y'all doing?
Raid.
Yay! What were y'all doing over there, Loozapalooza? What were y'all playing today?
Oh goodness gracious! Look at this.
So exciting. Let me see if I can connect this real quick. I don't know why that's not working over there.
All the emotes. Hi friends.
Hello.
Welcome. Playing Sleeping Gods.
Ooh, Sleeping Gods. We have not played that
Does
yet.
Lydia have tissues? Awesome game. I like it so much.
I'm gonna be good today. Ooh, and I think, yes, more games, please. You have officially been our 100th follower. So thank you very much. That's exciting. Oh, thank you for the subscription.
Thank you for the subscription, Matt.
Awesome game. I like it so much. That sounds... I know I've heard of that game. I need to check it out. Oh, thank you so much for
more
the
games, please. Thank you so much for the subscription.
Oh, thank you. More games, please. You are awesome. You are all awesome. Thank you, Luza, for the raid. Yes, 100th follower. Oh, thank you. That's so exciting. Yeah, I know. We were at 99, and I'm like, oh, we just need one more. Just one more. So, thank you. That 100 is just so beautiful. Oh,
Trillion, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Lydia's really funny off stream too, because she goes back and forth between like, we're gonna do it, and then a few minutes later she's like, we're never gonna hit 100. I'm like, yeah, we are. It's okay. And she's like, we're gonna do it. I'm like, all right.
I knew we could. Yeah.
From the creator of Above and Below, Near and Far, storybook game, loads of. Oh, okay.
Oh, yes. I love their games. Yes.
Yeah, we have.
That is awesome. I can't remember.
We have Above and Below.
Yeah, and I know that they have like a movie coming out about that person too.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Well, it was a Kickstarter movie.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I think that funded. I'm excited about that one. I'm blanking on his name right now, but yes, that is an awesome creator. I blank on everybody's names, so.
That's valid. She does.
I'm an awful person.
Lucky if she remembers my name half the time, so it's fine.
Yeah.
We have the game.
No.
Ryan
Laucat, right?
Laucat.
Is that how you pronounce it?
I'll go with it. That sounded right.
Yes. Thank you, Loozapalooza. Thank you.
I'll mark that.
Like, I
name
knew
down
I
fast,
knew
though.
the name, but just like my mind cannot retain these things. So thank you. Yeah, that's I need to check this one out because I feel like that one's a pretty recent one that came out. That one sounds cool. A storybook game.
Interesting.
Yeah. Is it like campaign style if it's a storybook game?
That seems really cool.
Because before we start up another campaign one, we might need to finish some of the campaigns we're currently doing. But
We have a couple campaign games that we haven't even started yet. We have a couple that we have started. Kickstarter delivered a month ago. Oh, nice. Very nice.
Awesome.
Well, that's awesome. We'll have to check that out. That seems really cool.
Yeah. That's definitely one that we're gonna need to get because I love all the games they make.
We are 4 sessions in and no end in sight.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Well, that's exciting. That's good that it's a game that you can keep playing and
Yeah, for sure.
yeah, the
That is
replayability.
really, really cool.
That's awesome. Very cool. Oh, well, that sounds like fun. Thank you once again for the raid, and we've got the prediction going. I don't know if I mentioned, but most of y'all probably noticed, there's the prediction going for whether you think I will win or Drew will win. We are playing, for those of you who just rated us, we are playing Parks with the Nightfall expansion today.
Yep.
So we have never played the Nightfall expansion yet, so
We have
this will be our
not.
first time playing with the Nightfall expansion, so we'll see how that goes.
And I probably mentioned it before, but I will mention it again. This is also the only game that Lydia has been able to or wanted to play solo. So that was a pretty big part of us playing that.
Well, yeah.
We like it, and it's very pretty. And
I mean, yeah, I like this game.
yeah,
I like
for sure.
It's
for
pretty.
sure.
It's pretty.
Yeah, thank you for all the raids and the followers.
Yes,
We just
thank you, everybody.
very much appreciate it.
Let's see.
Get very excited to see you guys. We're playing this one. Such a gorgeous game. Absolutely it is.
Yes. So,
We were just talking about the art a few minutes ago.
trying to pronounce their name. Fractal Kindreams? Sorry. I like to try to pronounce names, but I'm awful at that too. So, so I apologize for butchering anybody's names. I try.
59 Park Project is so cool. That's the game that artist
Yes.
from. Oh,
Yeah, it's gorgeous art. I love it.
We were just talking about this a few minutes ago when we started the stream. I do love the fact that it's all different artists that created this beautiful artwork.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, and I love that they actually, like, in the back of the rule book say, like, all the different artists who made all of the different art pieces in here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You're looking at Dinah trying to climb up here.
The cat's being weird in the back.
Let's see. What other games have you previously streamed? Oh, good question. Trying to think. Because we've done a few play-along streams, but Tuesdays... these Tuesday evening streams are usually our teach and play streams where Drew and I will teach a game and then play it together. So for our teach and play ones, the last one we did was Potion Explosion.
Potion Explosion is really cool.
We also did...
We played Bob Ross.
Oh, yeah, we did an art stream where we played Bob Ross and Canvas. And the Bob Ross one was Bob Ross, The Art of Chill, because there's a couple different Bob Ross games. Yeah. And then we also did Jaipur. And then for our play-along streams, so far we have done Welcome To and Railroad Inc.
Correct.
And then this Friday we are going to be doing Cartographers. So you're welcome to join us for that.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And that is all we've done so far.
Yeah.
So at least that I can remember.
I feel like there's one more in there
Is
that
there
I just
one
can't
more?
think of.
Am I forgetting one? If
I don't know,
anybody in chat remembers what I'm forgetting.
I'll think about it in a few minutes.
If there is one. Yeah, I don't know.
This Friday, it's actually at 5:30 Central.
Yeah, this Friday, yeah. So it's going to start an hour later than the one today started. So 5:30 p.m. Central Time is when the one this Friday starts. And technically, it's going to be part of the Meepup Con, which I'm not sure if anybody's heard of that. But, I mean, we're going to still be streaming it here, and it'll be pretty much one of our normal streams. Just
It'll still be part of our stream. We're just, they're also hosting us as well. Oh, thank you to Love Meeples. Lines of Lydia.
Yes, thank you. Of course. How could I forget that one? How could I forget my game? Yes, we also stream the Lines of Lydia. Thank you. Let's see. I want to get a few of their posters. Yes, their posters would be awesome. I would love those too.
I mean, based on how beautiful the artwork is on this, I would take
some
some of those posters.
Just like over my entire wall.
Everywhere.
Beautiful. I don't know. My cat is like trying to. Can you see my cat Dinah over there? One of our cats. She's currently trying to like dig through my my screen over there. So it's a little distracting because I keep hearing this little in the background, and that's her just like trying to dig her way through the screen. She's a little odd. It's very important to credit artists for their work. Yes, definitely, 100%. As somebody who does some artwork, I would 100% agree with that.
Absolutely.
This Friday, yes.
Yeah, we answered.
Always love the game of Cartographers. Never get tired of it. Awesome.
Well, if you join us Friday, you are welcome to play with us. It's a play along. Everybody can join.
And it's only 11:48 a.m. here.
wow.
Yeah, very nice. It's 11:48 p.m. in France. That's amazing. I love that there's people here from just like all over the world. It's amazing.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I love it.
And it's 4:48 here in Texas. I feel like this is a good time that we can like get people from all over the world, and it's like early some areas, late some areas. We're all over the place. It's amazing. I love it. Oh, too cool. Too cool.
The power of the internet.
I know. Like, how else can you connect with this many people and talk about games and play games? And it's amazing.
I get to talk with nerdy people all over the world, and it's fantastic.
Yeah. You all are amazing for being here. Thank you.
That's so cool.
That is. Oh, and we've got multiple kitties
Oh,
slowly
yeah,
encroaching upon us. So,
they'll get over here slowly.
yeah, we'll see how this goes. I tried to leave the door open, but that does invite kitties in, so they may slowly encroach upon the stream. We will find out how they do. Yeah, if they get too distracting, might have to
We're going
move
to have
them.
to throw them all out.
But we'll see how they do. Hopefully some of y'all are cat lovers. How many cats? There are 3 of them. There are 3 cats. The one that he's off screen right now. He's slowly trying to make his way over here. Oh, there you can see him.
We have
there.
3 cats. The one that's now picking on the other one.
Yeah, the black one is Juju. The one that was just up here was Dinah. And then there's one other kitty who is not in here at the moment.
She
named
likes to
Lacey.
hide.
Yeah, she's my big girl. She's my big baby.
She is a big girl.
I love cats, but my wife is horribly allergic. Oh, yeah. Drew used to be allergic. I made him get over that.
That's true.
I already had cats, and I'm just like, well, I come with cats, so I'm sorry.
Yeah, the first year we were married, there was several times that I woke up in the middle of the night and just couldn't go back to sleep because I could barely breathe because there were cats that would like sleep on our pillows, and I was just like, so don't make fun of the big girls. Not making fun of the big girls. Just this one's a little fluffier than the others.
I love my big baby. She's my big chunky baby, and I love her. It's just, I think part of it is, might need to kick one of them out. Unfortunately, Juju and Dinah, like, Juju likes to pick on Dinah. He's trying to play with her, but she doesn't like to play.
She's old and doesn't like to have fun.
Yeah, and he's young and very playful.
I have a 20-pounder. There's just more to love with big kitties.
Yes.
You too.
Might need to kick one of them out.
Stop.
Yeah. Might need to close the door, otherwise he's going to keep coming in and
My
doing
girlfriend comes with a cat named Merlin.
Oh, yay. Merlin. Love it. Very cute. Oh, and we can try to mind it too. Yeah! Merlin's a good cat name.
Merlin
it's a magical cat name. I like it.
It's a magical cat.
It's a magical cat name.
Love it.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, should I try to get some music going?
Do the music thing.
I always forget about that. Okay, let's see.
I know. We get so excited talking to everybody.
Yeah. And I tried to do things different. I try to do things different every single time, so we'll see how this goes. If things are too loud, let me know. We'll see if this even starts playing.
It's kind of quiet on our end, so.
At the moment, it's kind of quiet, yeah.
Luckily, Merlin likes me, yay.
Oh, that's good.
Well, the big cat that we have, Lacey, she likes Lydia, and she's okay with me. She loves
me.
She mainly loves to sleep all day.
She does love to sleep, but she also has these moments where she just wants to follow me around the house. And if I'm like locked in another room somewhere, she'll just sit outside the door meowing until I let her in.
That is true. That is 100% true.
Yeah.
Sometimes it happens at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Not often. She's usually asleep at that time. Usually it's during the middle of the day.
She's usually...
Like if I have my door closed because like I'm trying to work or on a phone call or something and I don't want a bunch of animals jumping all over my keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
Which at the moment, like, I keep looking to make sure that they're not trying to jump all over my other keyboard.
I know, they do like to type.
I have a cat that looks like a dog. Are you sure that's not a dog?
I think that's a dog. That's so funny.
And let me know if the music levels sound okay.
It's Sammy.
Because I tried to make it a little bit louder this time. Because I know, like, usually it's, like, so quiet that no one ever actually hears it unless you, like, bump the volume all the way up. So I tried to make it a little bit louder, but still not too loud.
Yeah.
Because I don't want it overpowering us. So let me know if the volume's okay for
see how it works.
Stuff. Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
So, dog.
Music is good. Cool. Thank you.
Awesome. So who has or has not played Parks? I'm always curious.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people have heard about it. We were talking about the art earlier.
And if you have played it, have you played it with the Nightfall Expansion?
That's a good one, yeah. Yeah. I just love the art in this game. It's absolutely beautiful. It is a fun game, too. Mm-hmm. But I have looked at it longingly. I have not, but I wanted to for a while now. Nice, nice. I've played a solo game I'm playing a solo game right now with you in spirit. Yes.
Awesome.
I've held
Very
the
cool.
box.
Holding the
Matt
box.
says he has not.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, shall we go into the teaching
Let's
of
do it.
parks? Okay.
Let's do it.
Let's do this. Boom.
Boom.
And Scrappy Kid. Hello, Scrappy
Hey,
Kid.
Scrappy
How's
Kid.
it going? Welcome. You are just in time to watch us. We are about to play Parks.
Absolutely.
I haven't played Parks, but it's almost in my wish list. So this stream will help determine if it should go in your wish list or not, I'm assuming.
This game is definitely going to help him.
Not long before bed. Well, I'm glad that you could stop in.
Appreciate
Thank
you
for
stopping by at
joining
least and
us.
saying hi.
I don't have the expansion. Can't wait to see how it plays. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was really happy. Well, we haven't played the expansion yet. We're going to play it the first time here, which is kind of awesome. But I am excited because it also adds some new dynamics to it. So I'm pretty happy about that.
Yeah. So, for anybody who is brand new to parks, you're playing two different hikers who are trekking over trails over different seasons to see different sites and observe wildlife, take photos, and visit national parks over the course of the game. Nightfall adds in all of the missing national parks from the base game.
Yep.
It adds New Year cards, which are now over here. And you, in the base game, you only are given 1 year card, and that's it. But now with this one, you have the opportunity to get multiple year cards, which can be like different hidden objectives for you to try to get during the game to get points at the end of the game. Sorry. Cat's trying to push buttons.
Cats are
over here.
pushing buttons over on her other computer.
Okay.
You can like see them in the on the side of our screen.
Hopefully I didn't undo that. Oh, okay. I think the projection's still going. Okay.
Art looks very nice. Absolutely.
Yeah.
It is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful.
And then there's the addition of the campsites now with the expansion. So now, like, there's these little tiny, try to hold that up, these little tiny tents that go on here, which Juju might need to move. He's slowly coming to overtake the camp and the park. I mean, we've got wildlife here. We've got actual wildlife. Here we go. Okay, Juju, you might need to move. Oh, dear.
Come here.
Yeah.
I know. His claws grab on.
Yeah, he likes to pull on. Try not to spill all your beverages over here. Sorry. Yeah, he's not the best one to have up here.
He has claws and he likes to hook them into everything.
Yeah, I've got like this felt cover on the table, and so our cat Juju likes to just stick his little claws in here and just go, and like he likes to like pull at it and eat at it. He's not very nice.
What a catastrophe.
Yes, very much so. Very much so.
I see what you did there, Scrappy.
Oh, yep.
Love it.
Yeah, so that's the main difference.
Camps.
Yeah, there's now the campsites, which I'll go over all that in just a little bit, and then also like some of the other little differences with the expansion is it comes with a few more of these little the wildlife tokens. I think that might be an old one, but this one's a new one. This one is the cat, which I picked to be. I don't know that you can see it that well. Try to put it.
Mew.
You can't really see it that well.
Looks kind of like a seal from this angle, but yeah,
It's a cat.
It's a cat. I have a moose.
Yeah. I just picked your starting wildlife token. You could pick any. Like, one of the things I love about this game is, like, all of the wildlife tokens are all completely different. So it comes with a few more of those to add to the game. It also suggests that you start the game with one of the wildlife tokens, which in the base game, you don't do that. And then it also has a wild love rule, which I think that wild love sounds kind of funny, but it's in the rulebook called the wild love rule. It's an optional rule that you can use one of the wildlife tokens as 2 tokens worth of like a brown token symbol. So just like as an example, so some of these cards have like the brown token symbol on there, like this number 4 means that you can use 4 of any resource. So the wildlife cards would count as, or the wildlife tokens would count as 2 resources out of those 4 instead of just 1. So that's an optional rule you can play with. I think we're going to go ahead and try to use that because it recommends it.
It suggests
So
you
why
do, so
not?
we're going to try it. Why not?
Yeah, why not? We'll see
It's the
how it
worst that
works.
could happen.
And so the new park cards that were added to this game, they also have instant actions added to them as well compared to the other park cards. So just to kind of go over what all is here, we've got the parks up at the top of the board. These are the ones that...
Hey, this one's Big Bend.
Hey, that is Big Bend. Hey, look at that.
Let's see if I can get that.
Yeah, Big Bend National Park. Yeah, I love that these are all like actual national parks. It's so cool. So at the moment we've got you. Oh, Beyond Dead. Thank you for following. Hello.
Welcome.
Thank you. So Big Bend National Park, is one of the new ones that was just added with the expansion.
Yeah.
The new ones have the instant actions. So now, like whenever you are visiting a park, you have to pay the park cost. So for this one, it would be 2 water drops and then 4 of any other resource. Mm-hmm. And it could be a mix and match of resources. It doesn't have to be 4 of the same. Or
Gotcha.
2 wildlife ones with that wild love rule.
Wild love.
And then for the instant action on this one, they all have different instant actions on them. Mm-hmm. This one, you can instantly pay 1 water drop to get a picture.
Get a picture. Cool.
Yeah. And that's something that can be done as soon as you visit that park.
Okay.
So we've got the parks up here that these are able to be either reserved or visited. And we can go over that in a little bit. We've got our canteens up here. We each start with a canteen. So you've already got one randomly assigned to you. I've got one randomly assigned to me as well, which you can't really see right here. But these are our little starter canteens. You just you shuffle up the deck, randomly assign 2 canteens. Mm-hmm. And this is something that on your turn, if you get a water drop on that turn, which we'll go over how to get those, but if you get a water drop on that turn, you can fill up your canteen and instantly use the action on the canteen. But it has to be a water drop you got that turn.
Yeah.
So mine allows me to take 1 mountain resource.
Yeah, and I think mine allows me to
yours
switch 1 resource for another. Let's see if we can. There you go.
Except you can't do it for the wildlife resources, and you can do it up to 2 times.
Yes.
On a turn.
Yes.
Which is nice. And then, like, later on, there's ways that you can get more canteens, and they give you different abilities, and there's the canteens up there. Mm-hmm. There are gear cards down at the bottom here. There's a few different options, and they kind of give you different abilities, just depending on if you get any of them. Let's see. Canteens. There's the year cards, which we both get 2 year cards to start with. You look at them and decide which one you want. You put the other one at the bottom of the year deck.
Okay.
So we're both going to need to do that before we start.
Deal.
Which I haven't looked at mine or yours, but I promise.
She probably did.
I have not. Just because I set up the game doesn't mean I'm a cheater.
This is who you're supporting, Legend.
No, I haven't even looked at mine yet, so we'll both be looking at ours together. But we'll look at these. We'll determine one that we want as our secret objective for the game.
I don't believe her. Me neither.
Yeah.
Me neither.
Do you ever believe me? And usually, like in the base game, you would just pick one and all the rest would go in the box. But this time, whichever one you don't pick goes at the bottom of the stack, and you have the ability to get more throughout the game if you camp there. So.
Got it.
Boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
And then this is the trail that we are going to be traveling during our season at the park. And then this is our season little stack over here too. So our first season is Season of Flowers. And this is a whole little deck. You shuffle this up and you put 1 in, so you'll have 4 different seasons.
Drew is just trying to deflect the blame. No, I'm calling it like I see it.
Got it. You got it, love meeples. So this one, for our first season, we've got Season of Flowers. So each of these seasons usually has some special thing. So for this season, parks cost 1 drop less to visit.
Yes.
So if we visit a park, like this one, Big Bend National Park, which costs 2 drops plus 4 of anything, it only for this season could be 1 drop plus 4 of anything.
Gotcha.
Got it. And then also they have this little weather pattern down at the bottom. And I'll hold this up so people can see it because I realize it might be kind of hard to see on camera. So that's where it says that. They've got this little weather pattern. So this one's got the little weather pattern of drop, sunshine, drop. So whenever you're setting up the start of the season, you put out that pattern of resources onto the trail, skipping the first one. So we've got like these little paths along the trail. So we've got drop, sunshine, drop, and then it repeats drop, sunshine to the end. And then also these tents for the expansion start at the end, and they just go every other one. So we've got, tent, no tent, tent, no tent, tent. So that's kind of the setup. And then when we're setting this up, there's 5 base trail, what do you call these things? Just trails. I'm just going to call them trails.
Just trails.
5 base trails, and then 1 advanced trail.
Shameful slander of Drew can't stand. Yes. I'm always in Drew's corner. Yes, thank you. Somebody has to be.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
You left me out in the cold a few streams ago. I had to carry Team Drew.
That is true.
That is absolutely true.
Okay.
We were abandoned, Joy.
So there's 5 base trails, and then there are some advanced trails. So one of the advanced trails gets shuffled in. Shuffle. Then they all get laid out to make just kind of a random trail. Aww. You stick it. It's okay, Sriracha. And then you have a pile of these 3 other trails that go on the side. So each season, since there's going to be 4 seasons that make up the game, 1 extra of these advanced trails is going to get added in to the entire trail.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll do that once we get to the end of the season.
Yep.
So we've each got 2 campers that we're going to be controlling.
Read it on the intranets.
What else is going on in here?
Joy's talking about meeting. It says meetings are bad for you. I read it on the internets. And then Sriracha agreed.
Yeah.
Sriracha.
So we each have 2 different campers that we're controlling.
Mm-hmm.
You're pink, I'm blue.
I'm light red.
Light red, as
light
Drew would
red.
say. It's pink.
It's light red.
But Drew loves red, so he wanted to be light red.
It is light red. Look at that light red color.
It's bubblegum pink.
It's light red.
Oh, goodness.
Elon Musk's 7 tips to productivity denounced meetings 4 times. He should have denounced them 7 times if it's 7 tips.
Yeah.
All 7 of my tips would be never have meetings.
That's good. That's a good tip.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're each going to be controlling 2 different campers as we go down this trail.
Yep.
So you move during your turn. You move one of your little hikers down the trail.
Elon Musk's tips to success. Number 1, be rich. Yes.
Yeah.
Life tips with Drew. Follow me for more information.
So on your turn, you move one of your hikers down the trail, and then you can choose to either take the site action and take any of the weather tokens that are on there, if there are any on there, or you use the campsite action. You do not do both. Are you paying attention?
I'm paying attention to both you and chat.
I know. But I know that you don't know this, so I don't want you complaining that I'm cheating when I'm trying to tell you how this works.
It is cheating if I don't know. Go ahead.
Oh, goodness. So you have the option to take either the site, the site action and a weather token if there is one, or the campsite action, not both. And you cannot take the weather token if you're taking the campsite action. That is only for taking the actual site action.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And if anybody has questions on anything as I'm going over this, feel free to ask. You can also do !rules to pull up a PDF of any of the rules to double check anything if you think I'm lying to you. Or if we're just totally clueless at any point.
That's true too.
So typically these would kind of work. So you'd move, you'd pick one of these spots along the trail, and you can do any of the actions associated with them. So this one, most of these are collecting resources. This is like collecting one of the trees, collecting 2 sunshines, collect a mountain. This one, you can take either a canteen card, or you can pay 2 of any resource to take a photo, which photos, these little photos are so cute. They're like these little tiny photos. I want to find a cute one. Well, they're all different. They're all little photos that you can take. Like, they're all completely different. So you have a little camera in the game, which we'll go over that a little more. But yeah, so for this one, you can pay 2 resources to take a photo. Yeah, see? All different photos. Photos. And each of the photos that you take in this game are worth 1 point at the end of the game. So it could be worth it to take a lot of photos. And then you get the camera, and whoever is in possession of the camera, they can take a photo for 1 less resource. Instead of having to pay the 2, you would only pay 1 resource. Mm-hmm. And also at the end of the season, you have a chance to take another photo for just 1 resource.
Correct.
So could be beneficial to have that camera. So that's what that one does. And also that one gives you the camera if you are not already in possession of the camera. If you choose to do the camera side of that. This one would give you 2 water drops. And this one, let's see, try to remember what this one does. Water drop. What did that one do? Sometimes I need to reference what things do.
Let me look. I'll look at the rules.
Unless you remember. Water drop.
I don't remember offhand, but I can look it up very quickly.
Thank you. Oh, there it is right there. Right there.
Last hiker on
Turn
the
the water drop.
Oh, that one.
Oh, that's right. You can copy the action of another site occupied by another hiker. Okay, yeah. So if anybody's on any of these other sites back here, you can use this action and spend a water drop to copy the action of somebody on another site.
Yes.
Yes. And then once you reach the end of the trail, you pick... Oops. And I flipped the site. So sorry. Once you reach the end of the trail...
Cheating.
No. You put your little hiker on the farthest right of either of these 3 different sections. Mm-hmm. So the first one on here allows you to reserve a park, and it will also give you the first player marker. Mm-hmm. So you can be the first player of the next round. The second one down here will let you take some of the gear. So this is how you buy the gear, is you'd land here, you could purchase gear, and also if you were the first one here, you get a 1 sunshine discount on your gear. And then the third section on here allows you to visit a park, and that's where you spend the resources on...
Saboteur.
That's where you spend the resources on any of the parks that are either on the board or that you have reserved, because reserving is not the same as visiting.
Correct.
Reserving, you can kind of put it in front of you, and you're the only one who can visit that park once you reserve it. Mm-hmm. But you just put it sideways to show that it's reserved instead of visited. It's not worth points at the end of the game, but that means that you have that available to visit, whereas the other person does not. Thought there would be werewolves. Oh, yes.
Very fitting name.
Yeah.
So very wrong about games.
I'm sorry. Yeah, there's not any werewolves that I know of in this game that I've run across yet. We're just camping overnight. But, I mean, maybe the werewolves will come out while we're camping. I don't know.
I have faith.
Drew is hairy. Yeah, so then once 3 of the hikers are at the end, the final one on the path must, on its next turn, move to the end. Mm-hmm. They can't just be lollygagging around over here. They have to go
dilly-dallying.
Yeah, no dilly-dallying or lollygagging. They have to go straight to the end once everybody else is over there. And I'm sorry if you can hear Apollo's moaning noises.
There was thunder, so he got scared.
Yeah, thunderstorms are slowly approaching.
Even though we're in the same room.
Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah.
That's the next expansion. Parks, Chupacabras versus werewolves.
I would definitely get that expansion.
I'd buy it.
That would be a fun one.
I'd buy that one.
So yeah, so then once everybody gets to the end, that is then the person who has the camera has the option to take a picture. And then after that, the... looking at my little cheat sheet over here.
Yeah, I was going through the cheat sheet.
Yeah, then at the trail end, you can I didn't go over campfires. You can...
the one thing I had a question,
yes.
I got to remember. Mm-hmm. Can you go anywhere on there, or do you have to go like in front of whoever went last? I thought there was something.
You can go anywhere except I need to go over where the campfire is. Yeah, you cannot go somewhere where another hiker is unless you spend your campfire. So everybody's got 1 campfire, and you can flip it over to spend your campfire or extinguish your campfire, I guess. And then you can go where somebody else is.
Yep.
but you can only do that once. But once you get to the end of the trail, you can reignite your campfire again.
Relight the fire.
Yes, you can relight that fire. You sent the storms. Yeah, it's okay. I enjoy the storms. Apollos doesn't.
He does not.
Yeah.
He is not a huge storm fan.
Yeah, not really. Let's see.
Kumi. Thank you for following.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. Yay,
Thank you so much.
Exciting. And welcome. We are currently going over parks. Let's see. Where was I? Okay. Okay. Yeah. So then once you get to that point, then you're at the end of the season. So you also empty your canteens if you had anything in your canteens at that point.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of the players would return to the trailhead up here. Doot, doot, doot. And we would shuffle in a new trail site at that point. Good morning, party people. And good morning. It's not morning here, but I'm assuming it's morning there. Good morning.
It's like 5 p.m. in the morning.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
Close enough.
Good morning. I love that there's people just all over the place here.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. So then we would take one of these, shuffle it in, reset the trail. We will reset the season.
The
so
season
we'll
will
do
change, yep.
whatever the new season is.
Which will change this pattern here.
And it'll also give us a new action or ability for that round. And then we will pretty much do the same thing. We'll keep going until we get to the end of the 4th season. And then we'll tally up points. So points are for either the photos. You get 1 point per photo. For the year card bonuses, which
we'll find out what ours are in a few minutes.
And I don't know that I explained the campsites that well.
You did not yet.
Let me rewind a little bit.
8 a.m. in Melbourne, Australia. Well, welcome.
Awesome. That's exciting. Australia now. Australia in the house. Welcome. And good morning. Thank you for joining us. So the campsites, to go over that a little more, because when you're on one that has the campsite, you can choose to take the campsite action. So if you choose to take the campsite action, you take the little tent off of that, and you can pick one of these available campsites. And these will also change each round, potentially. In the bottom corner, I can kind of show the, because you can't really see it that well. Let me see if I can,
Tilt it this way.
I don't know if you can see it that well, but this is one of the campsites, and in that bottom corner right there, I don't know if it's really focusing that well on there, but you can see this one says 1 and 3 in the corner. That means that for the first season of the game and the 3rd season of the game, it'll be flipped to this side, but for the 2nd and 4th, it'll be flipped to this side. So they're two-sided, and depending on which season of the game you're in, you need to make sure that the corresponding one is flipped right side up, because they have different ones. This is 1 and 3, this is 1 and 2, so different ones will get flipped at different points.
Okay.
And there's different ones included with the expansion as well. These were just like 3 random ones I randomly picked.
Got it.
So there's different ones that can be played with as well. So you pick one of the campsites, and I believe it's only 1 campsite per player, so if somebody's already camped at one, you can't pick that one for that round. But you take the action for that campsite if you choose to camp there. So let's see. At the moment, the campsite actions, this one is always available for any round. You can pay 3 sunshines, and you can take another
a year card.
Yes, and I believe it is you can take 2 and discard 1 back to the bottom of the pile, and it doesn't have to be one that you drew that round. So if you wanted to get rid of a different one that you had previously, you could discard that one to the bottom of the pile.
Interesting.
Which could be convenient. Also, if there are multiples of some of the year cards in there, there'll be little dots at the bottom which show how many of those year cards are in the deck.
Okay.
And if you have multiple of a year card, you cannot score multiple for it. You only score once if you have multiple of the same year card. So that's something to keep in mind. So that's how this one works. The ones we currently have available to us right now. This one, you can pay 1 water drop to get 1 wildlife token, and you can do that 3 times. You can get a canteen card, and you can also get a water drop. And then this one, you can pay 1 mountain to get 5 sunshines.
Oh, goodness. So there is a benefit.
Some good ones, yeah.
There's a benefit to going on those campsites. Cool.
There are definitely some nice stuff going on the campsites here, but you cannot take anything on the trail if you go to the campsite.
Got it. So you have your choice, one or the other.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay.
So then points for, as I was saying, parks. The parks, you only have points if you visited them, not if you've reserved them. The photos, the year card bonuses, and then the first player token, whoever has that at the end of the game, it is also worth 1 point.
Got it.
And that is how you play Parks with Nightfall Expansion.
Do you consider this game a gateway game for new players? Ooh.
Oh, thank you for the following.
Nam1D4, I love it. Thank you for following.
Thank you. I would consider it a pretty good gateway game, maybe without the expansion.
I will say, like, without the expansion, it's fairly simple and straightforward. So
yeah,
I would consider it very, very beginner friendly.
Yeah, I
Personally.
agree. Because, like, literally all you're doing is moving down a trail and then doing what it says. And one of the things I like is that it does have a lot of, like, reminders all over the board as to what you're supposed to do. And then it also comes with, like, a little guide for reminders of what you're supposed to do, which is very helpful. But I feel like new people, you know, once they actually get into the gameplay, because, like, literally every single spot you go to tells you exactly what to do on it, which to me makes it pretty easy for a beginner. So I would definitely say it would be a good gateway game, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, and it's beautiful.
And it's absolutely beautiful, so.
Yeah, beautiful, and I would say it's a pretty easy one to pick up.
It is.
Yeah, so we can decide who's going to be the first player. Ooh. How many players?
Well, who got?
It's a 1 to 5 player game.
Yeah, 1 to 5.
Mm-hmm.
Well, who got more votes?
Oh, I don't know.
Let's see.
Team Drew is currently has more votes.
Ooh.
So does that mean that you should be the first player or me? How does that? What were you thinking with that?
Well, I was
because the thing is, whoever's the first player, the other person gets the camera.
Oh.
So you got pros and cons here.
Well, do you want to go first or do you want to go second? I'll let you choose.
Well, technically, it's supposed to be whoever went on a hike last is the first player, according to the rules. Because I like looking at those weird rules.
I think the last time we went on a hike, we were together.
Probably. Although I was the last one to walk dogs, so does that count?
You get to go first. I just bought 5 games this past weekend, so probably won't get this anytime soon. It sounds like you only got 5 games, and so you have room. That's what I'm hearing.
There's always room for more games, in my opinion.
I think we talked about this last Thursday. We were talking about our game collection, but we used to be really, really good about only playing or buying games after we had played them. And then so many games went on sale back to back. Now we have a bunch in our list of opportunity.
Yeah, our shelf of opportunity. Some people call it the shelf of shame. I call it the shelf of opportunity. And regarding a coin flip to choose the player, like we don't do. Does anybody use? I think it's called Choosy, the app Choosy, to choose who the first player is. Like I feel like I should just show this app for people who haven't used it yet. Like if you're trying to decide who the first player should be.
Hey.
And I got 5 games this weekend. Didn't expect to. The Fox and the Force Duet, good one.
Love
Tiny
that
Epic
one.
Defenders. Haven't played that one, but we love all the Tiny Epic games. 7 Summits. Ooh, that's a good one too. Nidavalier, an expansion. I haven't heard of that one, but that's awesome. And Dragon Parks. Ooh, that sounds fun. Haven't heard of that one either, but that sounds fun. Awesome. Sounds like you got some really good games.
It does.
I wanted to show this Choosy app real quick. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Let's see. I think I still have it on here. Well, I think it's in here. Yeah. Or Chwazi? Chwazi. Chwazi. It's this app that you can use to determine who the first player would be. So touch the screen to start. Okay. So technically, so we'd both put our finger on the screen at the same time, and it would have us... and it picked me. See, like everybody puts their finger on the screen, so good thing I'm already the first player.
There you go.
Chwazi picked me. But yeah, it's a little app that's free, and it'll help you determine who the first player should be if you can't figure it out.
Cheater.
How do I cheat?
It sounds like cheating to me. It's magic.
You can download the app yourself and try it out for yourself and be the cheater as well.
This whole game is apparently scripted. I already played the Fox and the Forest Duet and also Dragon Parks this weekend.
Ooh,
I have to check out Dragon Parks. We have Fox and the Forest Duet, and I love trick capturing games. So
yeah, trick-taking games.
Trick-taking games is my jam. Ooh. Nadivalier
Ooh.
is on BGA, so we'll have to check that out.
Nice. Yeah, and I think, I don't know if it's popped up in chat, but if you type in !Discord, if you are on Discord or care to be in our Discord, we also have a channel on there for BGA for people to be able to like type in what their name is on there.
Absolutely.
Get any games going. Yes.
There you go.
Thank you.
Feel free to join our Discord, and if you want to start a game or join a game.
Garlic, hello.
Garlic, awesome.
Garlic.
Thank you for following.
Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome.
Garlic is one of our favorite foods.
You can never go wrong with garlic.
If the recipe calls for a clove, we throw at least 4 cloves. That's the rule.
Yeah.
1-to-4 ratio in our house.
Yeah, recipes are always a suggested minimum.
Also, we've never seen vampires because of that.
True.
Direct correlation.
Yes.
4, weak.
Well, that's minimum.
That's a minimum. It's a good start.
Yes.
Good idea. Welcome, Garlic. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, awesome. All right, so shall we begin?
You cheated and get to go first, so go ahead.
Did you want to go first?
Nope.
Okay, well, I gave you the
What
shot.
is the glass in the bottom left corner of the stream?
Oh, that is a little hype glass. Yeah, it collects things whenever like somebody follows or
I think it's if anybody
does bits or
I think if anybody cheers bits, they go in there.
Subscribes, like any magical little things that happen on the stream, like it drops little things in there.
Collects. Never seen vampires. Just saying. Exactly. We eat a lot of garlic. Never seen
We need to
vampires.
fill it up.
Direct correlation.
I mean, if you want to fill it up, I won't complain.
That is up to you. All right.
But yeah, that's what the glass is.
All right, first player.
Okay, so I need to remember I'm blue. Let's see. What am I gonna do? Now I have to actually think.
Wait.
First we need to start and determine what our year card is gonna be. So we have to both look at them and pick one. And if you have questions on any of them, you shouldn't ask me. I was gonna tell you that they describe it all in the book that comes with this. So if you had questions, don't ask me.
I'm gonna look at their fancy little guide over here.
Yeah, if you have questions on how they play, because these are supposed to be hidden objectives. So we will reveal these at the end.
And here's what I was talking about. There's the list of illustrators, and it tells you what they created. It's just so cool.
And don't forget, there may be opportunities to get, like, if you like both of them, there may be an opportunity to get another one of these.
Truth.
I'm
trying to find mine.
I'm gonna try this one, I think, and then the one you don't choose goes to the bottom of your deck. And now
is it back here?
Let me see. I thought it was in here.
Yeah.
Did you find it?
No.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's right here, depending what the card's called.
Okay.
While Drew's looking up what his options are, I will start thinking through what I'm going to do. And I need to remember I'm blue, because I might want to try to grab your pink one. Don't let me grab your pink one.
If you want to be pink, light red, I'll be blue.
No, I'm going to let you be light red. Super keen to see some of this game. Been on the radar for a long time. Yeah, well, I like this game a lot.
This game is fantastic. I love it.
I mean, I love things that are beautiful.
Like me, yeah.
Yeah, just like you. And then when it's got pretty fun gameplay, in my opinion. Like, I like things that are, a little on the lighter side sometimes, but still, like, thinky enough that it's not boring. That, to me, is, like, this game. And then with the expansion, this is our first time playing it with the expansion. Drew is the most beautiful, yes.
Thank you. I'm glad we can all agree on that.
So, yeah, I feel like the expansion's going to add a little bit more to it, which I'm pretty excited to try out.
It does. Yeah, if it's your first time ever playing it, I suggest playing it with just the base game just to start with. Mm-hmm. It's not super difficult with the expansion so far, like just in seeing it, but the base game definitely is a good starting point for it.
Yeah, and then one thing just to mention, which might be common sense, but when you're going down the trail, like when you pick a spot, like you cannot move backwards on the trail. Mm-hmm. So like if you're planning on going forward, you just got to think about like what you're passing up. Because you can't move back to get it, but you can have your second little hiker, come in behind you and collect anything you didn't collect the first time around.
Or meeple.
Hiker meeple. Oh yeah, because I don't think we showed these on the. I don't know.
We have convinced Fractal to get the expansion.
Hikers.
Awesome.
Nice. Yeah, the expansion seems pretty awesome so far. I'm excited to. This is our first time trying out the expansion, but I'm pretty excited about what this is adding.
They should sponsor us. That's what should happen.
Who?
Parks.
Just all the parks.
All the parks.
All the parks.
All of them. All right, what is your little hiker doing?
I'm contemplating. There's so many options.
I know.
And I'm contemplating what I want to go for, but I need some resources to start with. So I feel like I'm just going to start going for some resources here. So I'm going to go to this one over here, and I'm going to just take the regular site action. So I'm going to take the water drop that is already on there, and then I get 2 of the sunshine tokens. And one of the things I also like about this game is it comes with these like nifty little trays that hold all the tokens and everything in, and there's 2 of them that are matching, so each person can like have their own tray, or if there's multiple people, you can have 2 of them just spread out to make it easier for people to grab, which is really awesome. And then they've got like little covers on it, so when you're putting it up, like all the little things don't get like tossed around in the box, which is awesome. I love it. You can
store it in there.
I love well-designed games with like holding things and whatnot. Yeah, it's amazing. Let's see what else. Tokaido Rules. Person at back is always the one to go. No, it is not. We take turns, but pretty much you just cannot move backwards. But like I'm gonna move, then Drew moves, then I move, then Drew moves, etc. until 3 of the people are at the end. Then once there is only 1 hiker left, they have to go to the end.
Yep.
Let's see. This is hands down the best design I've seen in a game. Yes, I agree.
Absolutely.
It is pretty amazing. Kind of missing the muffin tins though. I mean, I do have those right here if we need to bring them out. So.
Yeah, the production on this is dope. Oh, nice. Yes. Yes. The production on this is fantastic. And I just went, by the way. It is your turn.
You've already gone.
I did. Oh. I went here and took the sun.
Oh, the sun and the mountain.
And the mountain.
Perfect. Okay.
Also, every one of these pieces is made out of wood.
Yeah.
They're actual wooden pieces.
Now I want some muffins. I mean, I call them cupcake holders, but Drew did use them to make muffins.
I did.
So. I just like the word cupcake more than muffin.
Cupcake.
Cupcake. It's a fun word. If you give a moose a muffin, yep. Or a cupcake.
My thing is, like, with some of the coffee cups that we have, they're big enough to fit actual cake, so every cake for us is a cupcake.
That is true. Alright, let me see.
Makes his stomach stuffing. They've started rhyming in chat.
Okay. Oh dear. I prefer muffins. I don't really like icing either, unless it is like cream cheese frosting. Cream cheese frosting is the exception.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
That's a crime. Eating an apple crumble muffin on the way to work. Ooh. Stomach stuffing.
Yummy, yummy. That sounds good.
I actually looked that book up on YouTube. It was super cute. Exactly. Then I went and ate a muffin. Smart. Only way to do it. It is an adorable book. I've got to find it so I can show Lydia.
Yes, that is true. That is true.
This is very park sounding.
Yeah,
I picture myself walking through.
And I like that you have the moose.
I have a moose.
You do. You have a moose.
I have a moose.
If you give a moose a moose.
If you give a moose, another moose. Right now I gave the moose a mountain.
Oh, if you give a moose a mountain. Oh.
Oh, Bobby.
Oh. What kind of muffin? Did you also look up if you give a mouse a cookie? Oh. Last time I ate a muffin. Oh, wow. Last time. It hasn't been that long since
I've seen said book.
muffin.
He has.
Yes.
Where are you going?
I'm thinking.
Where are you hiking to?
Sorry, I got distracted by chat.
I know it happens. It's all right.
You can read chat for me while I think. What am I going for? I've got some things. I don't know.
Quit moosing around. Love it.
Do I want to do a thing? I want more things. Do I want
Think.
Oof.
Quote Winnie the Pooh.
There are just so many good options. And I feel like usually, I take a long time to make a decision, but I feel like people don't want to wait for me to make a decision as long as I usually take. So the thought process is going to be a little rushed. But it's okay.
I heard his voice perfectly in my head.
Which one do I want to do? I'm going to go... Do you want to go there? I'm going to go here. I think.
So I'm sitting there with this little paw on his head, right? Yep.
Yes.
Think.
Do I want to do the campsite or do I want to do the site action? I will. I want to do all the things. Well, I feel like I'm going to just do the site action for now, I think. So I'm going to take the water drop. And then which one do I want to do? Because this one gives me the option.
Oh, bother.
And since I took a water drop this time, I'm actually going to use it on my canteen.
Take a mountain.
And take a mountain.
Music sounds like Zelda: A Link to the Past on SNES.
That's fun.
I can hear that. Yeah.
Huh.
I can picture that. That's such a great game too.
Yeah, I think I picked the chill EDM station today.
Link to the Past Zelda is apparently chill EDM.
Yeah. Who would have known? Okay, so I went ahead and activated that canteen using the water drop I just got. And then I can spend 2 to take a picture, or I can take another canteen. I kind of want I want the camera, I think. I'm gonna spend, do I dare? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna spend 2 of my sunshines, and I'm going to take a picture and take the camera.
I don't want to alarm anybody, but there's a spider over my desk. Well, burn your desk down. That's the only...
At first I thought you were going to say, like, there's a spider crawling on our board somewhere, and I was just going to be like, ah! So long as it's over your desk.
Sriracha's making friends with Matt because he does love a good Link to the Past Zelda.
Is this a big spider or a little spider? I feel like the size of spider determines the amount of scary of spider. Like, if it's just a little teeny spider, they're not that scary.
I'm alarmed.
Hopefully it's not like a ginormous spider. Those are more scary.
Joy's in Texas, so Texan spiders are like this big, so it's fine.
Every spider is big. Just name it Charlotte. It'll be fine.
Black widows are small, right? Yeah, there you go. And they're friendly. They give kisses.
Want a kiss from a black widow.
Have you ever kissed a black widow? You don't know.
I would prefer not to. Okay, I finished my turn, so now it is your turn.
Okay. I am going to go over here and collect some water.
Okay.
1, and then I get 2 water droplets. Got that. And I can fill up my canteen and actually...
In here. Is it helpful if for stream we lie these down? That might be easier for you to be able to see on stream if we lie everything down.
Yeah.
I like having them stand up when we're playing, but that might be easier for y'all to see on there. If not, let me know and I can flip them back up, but that might be a little easier.
We do have scorpions, never had an infestation. That sounds...
Who was it? Oh.
Pile on the garlic and hope they go away. There you go.
Yeah.
Got water. I'm going to fill up this.
And
that
Link
means
to
I
the
can
Past is Matt's favorite Zelda game.
2 switchies. What's that?
Link to the Past is Matt's favorite Zelda game.
That's smart.
Is that the one that I played?
Yes.
Huh. I did play that one. That was a fun one. I've played it, I think, a couple of them, haven't I?
Yes.
I
You played
remember.
a handful.
Drew just gives me games like, I think you'll like this. And I'm like, okay, I'll play it.
She actually played Link to the Past on the Switch. And when they released their little SNES emulator thing. So we both played that again. I think you played Link Between Worlds as well, didn't you? The one that was colorful with the bracelet and the...
I think so.
Yeah. She's played that one as well. I got the water. I'm going to fill this up. This means I can switch one resource for another resource. And I can do that 2 times.
But not using not using the wildlife resource.
Yes. So I'm going to switch these 2 water droplets for 2 suns.
Okay. You can do that.
I'm also going to make a mess over here.
That's fine. can do that too. Let me try to get things so they're not hiding.
I hit enter too soon. Link to the Past must agree on the fave. Nice.
Ah, nice. Lots of Link to the Past favorites.
So many Link to the Past friends. Love it. All right, you.
Okay, my turn.
Link to the Past is a fantastic game, so everybody's allowed to like it.
What do I have? Do that.
For all the people who love Link to the Past, have any of you ever seen or played any of the randomizers? I've seen a lot of people do those, and I don't know enough about the game to actually be good at that.
I think that I'm going
Seen,
to...
not played.
That's not me.
Yes.
I wanted to grab your pink one. Alright, I'm going to...
I still have the map that came with the game. That's cool about Switch adding older games. Yeah, they came out... The Switch came out with this... I forget what it was. It's like this SNES little console, and they added like 15 old SNES games. And Link to the Past happened to be one of them, so I played it, and then I gave it to her to play. I wish you could post photos in Twitch chat. I have that map framed on my wall.
Oh,
that is awesome.
You can post it in the Discord.
You can post it in the Discord. Both of you and Matt are both in the Discord, I believe.
Yes.
You're going to use your fire?
Yes, I'm going to use my campfire to go...
Smart thinking, I know.
To the same...
I'm going to take credit for Lydia's slots.
It's part of why it's there. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and extinguish my campfire since I'm at the same one I'm currently at.
Yep, two in the same place. Got it.
And for this one, I'm going to go ahead and use a campsite.
Okay.
Which one do I want to do? I want to do all the things. But I think I am going to go ahead. I'm going to spend. Do I want to do this one or that one? This one, that one, this one, that one, this one, that one. This one.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness. He's not just a pretty face. Well.
I'm gonna spend one of my mountains. I'm gonna take 5 sunshines.
5 sunshines.
2. A lot of sunshine. Oh, and you can only have a maximum of 12 resources at a time.
2, 4, 5. I got 5.
So it's a lot of sunshine. Let the sunshine.
You have 7. Cool. My turn?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to move here. And I will take 2 sunshines.
Nice.
Okay.
Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. So I will, I guess, move to the only one I can move to, which is this one, other than just going to the very end. Do I want to do another camp, or do I want to do that?
Deep in thought.
Now, one question I can't fully remember. So this one, if I choose this one, I can spend a droplet to do the action of somebody else. But if there's like a tent, I mean, there's a tent on mine. I could just use that one.
Yeah. I made a mess. Hold on.
Throwing things. So I would just use mine, but just for future reference, you might want to see. I can't remember if it said you could. I feel like it said you could use the tent on another side if it wasn't used yet. I think. But if you could verify that for me.
I will try and verify. This is...
but I'm pretty I thought I remember reading in there that you could. But do I want to do a thing? Because then technically, if I use this side action, I could use... Or I could just take a lot of sunshine.
You could take a lot of sunshine.
I could have so much sunshine. Do I need that much sunshine? I don't know that I need that much sunshine. But it could get me more of these things.
That is awesome. They're sharing back and forth the...
Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead and... I'm just gonna collect all the sunshine. Okay, so I'm gonna pay 1 water drop, and I'm also gonna take the sunshine off this one. And then I paid 1 water drop, and I'm going to. Oh, which one do I want? Do I want to take more sunshine? Or I could take more water, or also get a canteen. Maybe I'll take more water. Spend water to get more water? Is that worth it? I don't know.
Ain't no sunshine when she's
I'm
gone.
gonna do it. I want more water.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna spend a water to get more water. I spend 1 and I get 2, so I feel like it was worth it.
Yeah.
I think so. I hope so.
Okay.
Your
My turn.
Yes, it is your
I'm going to move 1 forward here and get a mountain.
Oh, following. Yeah, Matt makes candles for anybody who's not aware. Oh, and I've been totally forgetting to do shout-outs in chat for, like, all the people. I don't know if half of them are even still in here anymore. I'm sorry.
Do the shout-outs.
I'm a horrible person and I forget things.
I'll vouch for her. She is a horrible person.
Which I don't think I could do a shout out for your candles, Matt. But Matt makes candles. I just ordered some, so I'm super excited about that. Yes.
So there were so I've been meaning to share your page on my dog's Instagram.
Yeah, if
That
you're in our Discord.
is a weird sentence.
On the self-promo section of our Instagram, or not Instagram, of our Discord, the link to Matt's candles are in there. Check it out. Let's see, who all was in here that I should be shouting out?
Loozapalooza I don't know if they're here anymore.
Yeah, I don't know if they're here
the
anymore.
Love Meeples were here.
Love Meeples. Shout out to Loozapalooza, who rated us, which thank you so much.
Yes, thank you for the raid. That's awesome.
Yes. Anybody else still in here?
Scrappy Kid was here. I know he
Scrappy
streams.
Kid, yes. Thank you. Scrappy Kid. Yes. All
Smart
the amazing people who are streamers in here, and I'm sorry if I'm missing anybody. I'm such a bad person. I always forget about the shout outs. But yes, make sure you follow all these people. They are all amazing. They all do board game stuff. If you're not following them, you should be.
100%.
Yeah, I feel like I might be forgetting people.
More Games Please was in here for
Oh yes, more games please.
And they subscribed
Yes.
as well.
I feel like my command has stopped working.
You've broken it. Too many shoutouts.
I broke it. I did too many shoutouts. We'll have to come back to this later.
All right. I think
I'm
I just
sorry
went.
for-
Yeah, I just went. I took a mountain. It's your turn.
Okay.
And you were thinking.
Okay. I'll do more shoutouts later once I recall what I'm doing. Okay. What am I doing? Okay, so I'm there. I will go ahead and... Ooh, do I want to do that?
What do you want to do?
I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go... Woo! Throw my little guy off the board. I'm going to go to the end with him already.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go to the Reserva Park and secure my first player for the next round.
Okay.
And then I will reserve a park, and I will reserve Big Bend.
Nice.
So I will hold this for later.
Okay.
And then that gets replaced.
Nice.
And now it is your turn.
What do I want to do?
Oh, and since I reached the end, I also
Get to extinguish your fire.
reignite my fire. It was already extinguished. We reignited it.
Oh yeah, yes.
I reignited it. This music does sound very like video gamey.
It does. So, for this, I either get a canteen or I spend 2 resources.
Did you just move there?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm asking. If I move there, I either get a canteen or spend 2 and get a picture.
Yeah, you either get the canteen, you spend 2, you take a picture, and you also get the camera. And you would have to extinguish your fire to move there.
Yeah, which is okay. We're getting towards the end, so I don't mind as much.
Yeah, it's worth it just to get a little more in there. In my opinion.
Okay, I'm actually going to go... And this one, I turn in the water drop for...
To get a wildlife token, and you can do that up to 3 times.
Nice. This one gives me...
A canteen plus a water drop.
Got it. And that one I just exchange a mountain for... Okay.
But you can't do that one because I already took that.
Yep.
And then that one, you can also use 3 sunshines for a additional year card.
Yep. Okay. I'm actually going to go here and take an additional mountain. Or take it... Reuse the...
Okay.
No, I have to spend a water to do that, don't I?
You do have to spend a water
Stand
in order
by.
to do that.
Nobody move. I'm actually going to go here, extinguish my fire, and take 2 waters.
Okay.
Not that I've given my plan away.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, I have no clue what you're going to do with that.
Your turn.
Although, now if I go onto that, that'll be exciting for you.
That's true.
Because I was planning on going over there.
Then go there.
Let's see how this works for you. So I'm planning on going over here. And I think I want to go camping. And then with all of my sunshines, I think I'm going to go camping over here and take another year card, which I'm going to take 2. You take 2, and then you pick 1. And then you can also put back one of the ones you previously had as the one you returned, if you so choose. Which, let me look at all of them. I'm going to keep that one, and then I will return this one.
All right. All right.
Now
My turn. I kind of have to go over here. What am I going to do?
My arms are sore. We worked out yesterday for like... It's the first time I've worked out at the gym in...
Ever?
In a while. So like my arms are sore today. We were doing arm workouts.
I think the only thing I can really do is go to the end because I can't really land on you, so...
Yeah.
But, because this lets me reserve a park, this one... Brain in a jar! Thank you so much for following.
Thank you for
Welcome.
following. How are you doing? I'm glad you can make it. Yay! How exciting. Let's see.
Doing a little jam to the background music on the train. Getting a couple funny looks. Hey.
Hey. At least you're having fun. That's the important thing.
Oh, and you might want to shout out Brain in a Jar?
Oh, yes, of course. Thank you for reminding me.
I got you. So excited I got to catch y'all. Well, thank you so much. I'm glad you got to catch us too. That's amazing.
We'll see. Yeah, there we go. Yes, if you are not already following Brain in a Jar, yes. Go check her out. She's amazing.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much. Yay, I'm glad you can make it. That's exciting. Yes, welcome, welcome. We're playing Parks with the Nightfall Expansion today.
We are.
So...
Debating what to do on my turn here.
Yeah.
Taking a little long, but it's okay.
Yeah, and I was going to mention to you that whenever you do put one of yours to the end, you do reignite your fire. So if
It's
you...
true. Well, it won't matter because as soon as you go, I got to go there anyways.
That's true. That's true.
It
So
won't matter.
that might not be helpful. Then.
No.
Okay. I tried.
Are y'all playing with Nightfall? Yes, we are.
We are. Have you played it? Yeah, this is our first time playing with the Nightfall expansion. So
I love the box for the Nightfall expansion. It's so pretty.
I just heard. Very cool. Yes. Have you played the Nightfall expansion yet? Yeah, this is our first time playing with the Nightfall expansion, and we're liking it so far.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, so I'm gonna go because this one I get to choose.
For this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get, if you're the first one there, you don't move to that one. That's only for 4 more
I
plays.
can do what I want.
But you get a 1 sunshine discount on any of the gear, and you can purchase gear. So technically, like, you could get one of those for free if you wanted to.
I will get...
We have this expansion and need to try it. What do you think so far? Yeah, this is our first time trying it. We got it a while ago, and we finally are trying it out. And I really like it. It adds a fun new dynamic. Because now you can go camping. It's got like these little... The Nightfall is like you camping overnight. So, like, you have the option for whenever... tents are set out to either use the normal site action or to use one of the campsite actions, which gives you like some other really cool stuff. And I also like that now you've got the year cards. You can have more than one secret objective year card that you're going for at a time, because that's one of the campsite actions. You can take more year cards to have even more secret objectives that you're building up points for at the end of the game.
I really like it. I think it's cool.
Yeah. And then it's also cool that it added in even more of the park cards, which now also have like some instant actions available to them, which just add even more. And now apparently they have all the U.S. national parks included in the game with it, which is awesome. So far, yeah, I really like the addition that it's adding to the game. So I would recommend.
Okay, so I did it, and I got one for free. This one.
Oh, awesome!
I get to gain a wildlife token instead of a forest if I want.
At the forest
camp. Forest.
So at this one, I believe, is what that one is referring to. Cool.
Yes.
So when you go there, you can get
a
wildlife instead of that one. Cool. Very
Love
cool.
that. My Parks is such a stunning game. Yes, it is. Looks awesome on the street. Well, thank you so much. I love the way it looks. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous game. Yeah, we like playing games that have pretty artwork to them.
Yep.
Not all of them do, but some do.
That's true. Some we like for the mechanics.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But it's always a fun bonus when it's got pretty art and it's fun to play. So it's my turn. Let's see. Okay, what am I going to do? I don't think there's a whole lot of options here other than to go to the end of the trail. And let's see. I can either reserve another park or I can buy... Do I have enough to get? I don't think I have enough to...
Always like hearing about where people are watching us.
I do.
Kumi said that they were on the train jamming out to the music.
Oh yeah, that is fun. I actually do have enough to visit...
You do.
Big Bend. I might just do that then.
Do it.
Since I've already reserved Big Bend. So I am going to... I am blue. I have to keep remembering I'm blue. I keep wanting to grab your pink one. I am blue.
It's light red.
Light red. I'm
light
sorry.
Red.
I'm sorry. I keep wanting to grab your light red one. So I'm going to visit a park, and I'm going to pick the park that I've already reserved, Big Bend. And because we are currently in the season of the flower, costs one less water to visit, so I will only have to spend one water instead of two.
The season of the flowers.
Yes. You should go to Big Bend in real life. I agree.
Agreed.
That will definitely be one of the things we do at some point. Yes.
Agreed.
And then I'm going to spend
I'm watching from the lab.
Oh, that's amazing.
To pick me up. Just pick my kids up from school, so driving and watching, completely safe. Love it.
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, brain in the jar. She's got such a cool job. She works on, like, brain stuff in the lab.
That's fun.
I'm totally probably, like, butchering what you do. But you do cool brain science-y things. Yeah, that's so awesome.
It's a very, very, like, dumbed-down version of what she
brain
does.
Science.
She works on
As you
brain
can tell,
science
I am
things.
not a brain scientist person. Matt just picked up my kids from school. Oh, so fun! Driving and watching. Well, be careful while you're driving and watching.
You got frozen.
I didn't freeze. I was debating because I could use one of my wildlife ones as...
Lydia. Joy said priorities.
Thank you.
Lydia, that was perfect. Absolutely. Those brain sciencey
brain
things.
Science. Yeah. Brain science. In jars. Yes. Okay. I had to remember what my objectives were too. Okay.
Lydia, can you please help me update my resume?
Yes, I can. I would be happy to help you with that.
Does brain sciencey thing.
Drew and Lydia need to start a podcast. I mean, there's that. Okay, so I'm going to spend 4 of my sunshines.
I don't know what we would talk about on a podcast.
Okay, so I'm going to spend 4 sunshines plus 1 water.
4 sunshines, 1 water.
Yeah, I'll put them over on my side.
You keep looking like you want to...
Well, I like to make sure that they're fairly even on both sides. So
That's
I was
weird.
like, does your side need more? I would put it over there. I like being nice and sharing. Okay, so that means I have now visited Big Bend National Park, and that this
That's
one
what I'm
also...
hearing too. There seems to be a general consensus that we should have a podcast. We can talk about whatever we want, and Joy says everything for 3 hours.
Well,
Okay.
we'll consider this. All right, so this one also has an instant action I can do, and I can pay a water to get a photo, which I'm going to do.
Pay a water to get a picture.
Pay a water to get a picture instantly.
I'm imagining brain science in the early 90s after school show Saved by the Bell style.
Oh, that's amazing.
All right, now.
Tail Wagon Pod.
Tail Wagon Pod.
Nice. That's amazing.
Okay, so...
All right, so
now,
yeah.
I have to go to the end now.
Yeah, since you are the last one on the trail, you have to go to the end. You have no other option but to go to the end. I mean, you've got options of what you do at the end.
And I just can't afford any of those yet.
Yeah, but you can still reserve things. You can buy more
I'm
gear.
going to reserve Yosemite National Park. Look how beautiful that is.
Oh my god, these are so gorgeous. Love it. I just want to just plaster this whole game on my wall. Would that be weird?
That
Might make it hard to play.
It'd be hard to play, but...
Yeah.
Okay. And that's it?
I always
Oh, I am...
try to... Oh, that one's just reserved. You didn't visit that one.
Yes.
Is this kind of like Tokaido? Kind of, but also no. But in the fact that you're going along and visiting things, and yeah. I've only played Tokaido via the app, which you played that app too, didn't you? We don't own it.
Oh.
Don't look in that collection because we don't own it.
Ah.
We have the app for it. And remember, that's the one that had, you're in Japan and you're
yes,
going
yes,
along
yes.
the little trail and visiting all the little
I do
things
remember
in Japan.
that.
The app, if you haven't played the app, is super fun for Tokaido. Yosemite is my favorite place in the world that I've been to. I need to go there someday. I need to go to all these
places.
places.
There is an app, and it's awesome.
Yes. What are we going to do today, Brain? Try to take over the world.
Gee, Brain.
Oh, let's see. Oh, wait. First, the same thing. Yeah, the same thing we do every night, Pinky.
Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
Yeah, I make a better Pinky.
You do make a good Pinky. Now you have to start saying things like, Narf.
I have Pinky the Brain figure on my bookshelf behind me. Awesome. Yes. Narf. Yeah.
That was a wolf, not a Narf.
I can't Narf as well.
All right, so we relight our fire.
Yes.
Because I made it back there.
Yes, reignite your fire.
Come on, baby.
And then since I have the
light my
camera,
fire.
I can technically take a picture
What?
for one, which I'm going to. I'm going to take a picture. Why not? Take all the pictures.
All the pitches.
I'm just taking so many pictures here. Try to take over the national parks. Yes. Pinky and the Brain was my favorite as a kid. Yeah, Pinky and the Brain was amazing. Love it.
All right, so then we refresh these.
Yes, that one goes to the bottom, and we get a new one on top there.
We are now in the season of snow. We gain 1 water if you gain any mountain on your turn. Love it.
Oh, very nice.
Can't start a fire without a spark.
Drew, did you start singing The Doors?
I did. I did.
Lydia started the fire. Yeah. All right, so we need to
start singing The Doors.
to reset all of this stuff. So these go up, these come up. We're gonna add one more of these in and shuffle them up.
No.
All right, so now these all get shuffled up. Don't forget to empty your canteen.
Yes.
It does not go back into your supply.
Nope.
It goes into there.
Try to set the night on fire. It is a great song. It is
Season
a
of snow. Winter has come. Yes.
Winter has come.
Yeah, the seasons in this game aren't really fully in order. Go straight from spring to winter, but YOLO.
YOLO.
YOLO. Alright. Give it a little shuffle. Hopefully my shuffling job is okay.
It's going to be a great shuffling job. I feel it.
Alright, so here we go. So we've got that one. That one. That one. That one. Whoop. Dropping
Oh,
them.
goodness.
Dropping them.
It's a Texas game.
Yeah. Yes. Okay, and then we need to scoot this over because now we've got one extra in
Which
here.
we were talking about Texas weather this week because currently it's 80-something degrees outside. Or it's like 79, 81, somewhere in there. But tomorrow is supposed to be a high of 68 degrees Fahrenheit for those of you that,
So this goes...
don't use freedom units.
Every other one from the end.
Team Lydia crushed Team Drew. Wow.
Thank you. I'm working on it.
I know. I gotta catch up. I'm gonna catch up. We're good.
All right, so now we need to also add the weather tokens. So if you want to help
so we
me,
do
it's
sun, water, water.
Sun, water, starting with this one. So sun, water.
Sun, water.
And then sun, water.
Take some of yours.
You can take some of mine.
All right, party people, heading into work now. Catch you next time. Great stream, lovely people. Awesome chat. Kumi, thank you for joining us so much. Enjoy work.
Yes, have a wonderful day at work. Thank you for being here. You're amazing.
I'm on my lunch break right now, eating an omelet. That is fantastic.
Sounds like a nice lunch break.
That is a fantastic lunch.
I don't know that I've ever had an omelet on my lunch break, but that sounds amazing.
I never do. Don't work too hard. I never do. Got it.
Good.
97 degrees. Freedom units here. Oh, wow.
Freedom units?
Freedom units. That's what the F stands for. Freedom.
I don't think that's what the F stands for.
It definitely is a freedom unit.
Yeah, I'm curious what kind of omelet this is as well. Okay, so we set that up. Now these need to be refreshed, so we need everything with 2s, so this gets to be flipped over. So now
2.
you can spend a sun to get a wildlife, and this one needs to be a 2. So now you can also spend a tree to get 5 waters.
Okay.
Anything else? Oh, and just the new one that got added to the board. These have been shuffled around, but now you can spend 1 of any token to get a wildlife. I believe that's the new one that's been added.
Okay.
Yes, it is. Boop, 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 boop.
Lunch break, more like brunch break.
Yum. Breakfast is the best meal anytime. Yes. Breakfast
Portuguese sausage, cheese, and egg with rice. That sounds like a heck of an omelet.
Wow.
I love it though. I'm in.
Huh. Is the rice in the omelet? I've never had rice in an omelet before. And I don't know what Portuguese sausage is either.
It's sausage.
But
From Portugal.
I'm curious, like, what Portuguese sausage is now. Is it like a breakfast sausage? Is it like a spicy sausage? Like, there's different sausages.
Sausages?
Now I'm curious how a Portuguese sausage is. But that sounds amazing. I'm sure whatever kind it is amazing. That's so Hawaii. Yeah. Oh, that is awesome.
All right.
Okay.
You're up first because you have the first player.
I do have the first player
token.
Okay. What are we wanting to go for this time?
I don't know.
So we need things with drops, mountains, sunshine, trees.
Every sausage is breakfast sausage if you put it with some eggs. Agreed.
There you go.
100%. That's a great life philosophy. I love it.
I mean, I feel like I've had like every kind of sausage for breakfast at some point. So I like I'm probably one of the only people in here that actually likes turkey sausage, but I like turkey sausage. I like turkey bacon and turkey sausage. I like the turkey things. Anybody else, or is that just me? Am I the weirdo? I'm the outcast, I'm sure. Yeah, Drew is not a fan of the turkey.
Since you brought it up earlier, what are some of the uglier games you love in your collection?
Uglier games. Ooh. I'm trying to think of which one's ugly. I feel like most of the ones we buy are pretty games.
I don't dislike the turkey stuff. I don't recognize it as an actual meat. As far as ugly games,
Like,
I don't know that it's necessarily ugly, but it doesn't have like the best art in the world is Munchkin. It's very stylized. It's just not what I would consider like beautiful art.
It's cartoony.
It is.
I don't know. I feel like they're all beautiful in their own way. I have a hard time calling any of them ugly.
Yeah.
And I feel like
Munchkin, worst game. I disagree. Bad game. It's a good game.
I don't hate it. Wouldn't choose it over pork, yeah.
Agreed. Wouldn't choose it over anything.
Yeah, the people are very polarized on Munchkin.
Ugly's hard because it is so subjective. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't...
Like I said, I don't consider Munchkin's art ugly necessarily. It's just not what... If people ask me to list, like, pretty games, I wouldn't be like, oh, Munchkin.
And, like, I feel like most, like, Euro games...
Oh, yeah.
I would consider more on the uglier side.
Well, because they tend to be like that flat, gray-brown... They just don't tend to be, like, colorful.
Yeah, and we're not huge Euro game people for the most part, so we don't have a lot of them in our collection.
Yeah. I could play them. They're just... If I'm reaching for a game, a Euro-style game is not one of the first ones I do.
Yeah. Yeah.
And only because they tend to be 45 years long.
Keyflower is an ugly game I love. I have not played Keyflower.
I have to look that up.
Yeah, I'll have to check that out.
It hurt me so many places. Show. Oh, goodness gracious. Show us where you hurt you. Hurt him so many places.
Orleans is another one I love that is not pretty. Interesting. I haven't played that one yet either.
What's an example of a Euro game?
Euro game. Let's see. We don't own a lot.
We don't own a ton of them.
I know that. I'm trying to think of what some of the more popular ones are, and I'm blanking on the names of them.
The one I played recently on BGA.
Oh. What were you playing recently?
It's the name of a place. Hold on. Euros.
Yeah. Like all the ones Brandon Jar is mentioning, those are Euro game examples. I don't know. I'm trying to think of popular ones. I think, Castles of Burgundy is probably one of the more popular ones.
Yeah, Castles of Burgundy is one.
I was trying to make my answer to the question a game that Brain recently played, but she plays cool games. Nice. Yeah, she plays cool ones. Most of the ones that I catch Brain playing, like, I've never even heard of half of them, so I'm just like, oh, that's cool. I keep learning new ones all the time.
Yeah, I will say we have a number of games that we purchased just because it was very pretty.
Yeah.
That was the case with Photosynthesis. We bought because Lydia said it was pretty.
Yeah.
Everdale.
Yeah.
We bought because she thought it was pretty.
Yeah. I'm a sucker for pretty things. I like... Point in case. No, I enjoy things that have good art. If it's got good art, it draws me in. And then if the gameplay is supposed to also be good, then I'm like, boom, yes. Winner. So yes, that's one of the main reasons I'm not really drawn to a lot of Euros. Typically, is like,
I don't think they're ugly necessarily. I just don't. When I think of pretty games, that's not the first on my list.
Photosynthesis is mean, yeah. Oh, we played that one on our stream too.
We did play that one.
I don't know that I listed that when I was going through all the things that we have played on our stream.
No, Legends was asking what else we played. Photosynthesis was one of them.
I don't remember if I said that one in the list, but yes, we did play Photosynthesis on here. And yeah, it can be. It's a fun one though. Lost Cities. Lost Cities is a fun one.
Ooh, I love Lost Cities.
Yeah.
That's not a.
Yeah, that one's
it's not a Euro game, but it is fun.
Not a Euro game, but that is a fun one. But no, it is not Euro. Are you trying to remember what the one?
There was one I played on BGA, and it has like, ouch, I got something in my eye.
I'm wanting to say.
It's like the name of a place.
I'm wanting to say San Juan or something.
San Juan. Yep, that's the one. San Juan.
I feel like that's wrong.
Ticket to Ride. Ooh, Ticket to Ride is a good one.
Ticket to Ride is
fun. I was laughing earlier because I had typed in 2 euros before I heard y'all say euros are typically more ugly. So here's the thing. They're not necessarily like ugly. Again, ugly is subjective.
Well, I feel like they don't focus as much on the artwork as they do on the mechanics of the game.
What's the one that
which isn't bad.
What's the one that we just bought recently that has like a very ugly art style?
Oh, Agricola?
Agricola.
Yeah, we recently got Agricola, which would, I think, technically be a Euro game.
There we go. We have that one.
I think.
And
we haven't actually played it yet. We recently got it. I mean, I know it's an older game, but we just finally got it.
And it's just...
I like Lost Cities. Yeah, Lost Cities, the board game. Because they
need to play with the expansion.
The expansion of what?
Lost Cities.
There's an expansion?
It has the two sides. You can play with
Oh,
the,
that's right. That's right.
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico is the one I played recently.
San Juan, Puerto Rico, potato. I feel like there's a game named after like every location.
Agricola is not pretty. Exactly.
Yeah.
The art is just very simple.
Yeah,
and
like
not pretty. Eating omelet.
Yeah, like there's times where like because I'm trying to do the art for our own game, and I am super critical of my own art skills. Like I am my own worst art critic.
She is.
And then there's some games where I see the artwork and I'm like, oh, at least I can do better than this. I think I can do the art for our game. So. Oh.
All right, I think.
But Miguel does super awesome artwork. That is Brain in the Jar's husband, aka Deathhawk. He does amazing artwork. I've seen some of.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, you gotta check out the stuff that he's done on their stream. Looks super cool.
Your art is amazing.
Oh,
Sriracha says your art is awesome. Imagine if any of the game designers are in here and they're like, great, world's ugliest artwork.
I know, it's like, gotta be careful. Like, it's beautiful in its own way.
So, I mean, like, here's the thing, right? While some of these games may be ugly, we still own them. Like, the ugly
They're
artwork.
still great games. And the artwork is still beautiful. In, like, a pug dog sort of way.
I sent your art to some friends recently to show them your talent, so shut your mouth.
Aww.
Shut your mouth.
Thank you.
All right, we reset the board. Hey.
Apollos is getting sad because he's hearing thunder. All right.
We reset the board?
Yes.
We reset all this. We reset the season.
All right, so I can go ahead and focus again.
Thanks, y'all. Would love to see your art, Lydia. Do you post your art on Twitter?
I haven't really posted my art.
She should, though.
On Twitter much. I actually do have a separate art Instagram, though. I don't know if you're on... You are on Instagram, I believe, from what I recall. If you go to Lydia Mathis Art, that is my art Instagram.
There is one art in Discord. I will take one art, please.
Yeah, we also have a Discord. If you type on the !point Discord, it will bring up our Discord. And I have put in one of my arts.
One art.
And then also I did create our most recent emote, which
she did.
We now have. So, I mean, it's probably not...
Apollos.
Yeah.
Come here.
So, yes.
Excuse me, might I have one art, please?
So, yeah, the little cheering kitty.
Yes, that is Lydia. And if you weren't here earlier, it took her what felt like years to decide to put it out. Came in here, she's like throwing a fit on the floor, like, I don't like it. It's awful. It's horrible.
Like I said, I'm my own worst art critic.
I told her, I was like, okay, so she's looking at it like this big, right? This humongous thing. And she's like, look how off these lines are. I'm like, it's going to be this small online. Nobody's going to care.
That, and I don't do a lot of, like, cartoony artwork. Like this sort of cartoony artwork. So I'm, like, trying to make it, like, cute and cartoony, but I don't do that often. So I'm just like, how do you make things cute and cartoony? I don't know.
It's amazing. I want a stuffed animal version of it.
Thank you.
Yeah,
because most of the artwork I've been doing recently, like I was taking a lot of like painting classes recently, but it was like oil painting and doing it was portrait oil painting. So doing a portrait oil paint is so much different than trying to do a digital cartoon of something. Like I try to do like so many different varying art things that I'm just like, this is so different.
I was looking to see if you had your Sally nearby here. I love that. The Sally is one I had hung up at work.
Yeah, the original is in our living room.
Yeah, it is.
It's on. Yeah.
We've gotten sidetracked by...
Yes.
It's all right.
All right. Focusing again.
First 12-hour stream is today now because we're going to take 12 hours to get to this game.
Okay, getting back to the game.
I'm trying to pet the dog to keep him quiet.
Yeah, he hears thunder and he gets scared. Okay, so I will take one of my little hikers here.
Hello.
He's being very
He's being grumpy.
Yeah.
See, this is proof a podcast would work.
Because we go on tangents. But a podcast, you're not really talking to the chat.
You're not talking to the chat either, dude.
Yeah.
They don't want to listen to you.
Because I like having the chat to talk to. Like a podcast.
We would need a chat to talk to.
Yeah, we need to chat with the podcast.
Of.
Does anybody do that? Like, you can have guests on a podcast.
After a while, Lydia and I would just stare at each other and be like, well, what now?
Yeah.
Okay, live podcast. Can do live podcasts from time to time. Hype.
Nice.
Or just have us as guests. There you go.
Yeah.
And today's first guest is Chat. Will you please get out of my head? I'll ask you. No way, Jose.
All right, I'm gonna go here.
All right,
I'm doing something. I'm taking my turn. All right.
2 waters and a sun. Hey.
Taking 2 waters and a sun. And Apollo's going insane over there.
He's like, I like his yawn is like over the top. All right, 2 waters and a sun. My turn.
Took 2 waters and a sun. Yes, that is what I'm doing.
Now, when I actually visit this one, I have to wait till the end, right?
Yes, you have to go here, or if you have the option to do it on some of these, but you don't have that yet. But I think it might come up later, potentially. But yeah, you have to wait until you're there to be able to visit the park.
I've got 10 currently. You said you can only have 12, right?
12 is the limit, yes.
I know of 2 podcasts that there are recorded live on Twitch streams. Both are video game oriented, though. No, that's awesome.
Interesting. That's cool.
Sounds cool.
Huh. Sriracha says he'll talk about random stuff with us. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm in. And this one, I can gain that instead of the tree, I can gain a token.
Oh yeah, for this one over here.
But I can't do it if I go. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to do that at this one.
Yeah. Right.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm actually gonna go here, but I'm going camping.
Okay. You can go camping.
And I'm going to do this one.
Okay. So
I'm going to exchange, and I can do it up to 3 times.
up to 3 times. Sunshine can turn into wildlife.
I'm going to do 2 and take 2 wildlifes.
And Legends says, do you have a favorite board game mechanic you enjoy?
Ooh.
I know you love...
You don't know me.
Okay, well.
What were we going to say?
No, I don't know you, apparently.
Guess.
You love engine builders.
I do love engine builders.
Engine builders.
Engine builders are probably one of my favorites.
And I enjoy engine builders, but I feel like you're better at them.
It's not true.
But they are fun. So engine builders would probably...
Engine builders, I get too focused with the mechanics, though. And, like, with all the things that you could do, so I try to build up. And Lydia's like, well, there's just 2 of us, so I'll just go for points every time. Pop.
And I tend to like more like abstract sort of games, I feel like.
A good engine builder. Space Base is a really, really good one. Wingspan is a phenomenal engine builder. Those are 2 of our favorites.
Mm-hmm. And even Lions of Lydia was pretty fun.
Lions of
We
Lydia.
played on stream. That was a fun one.
Or as we misread it the first time, Loins of Lydia, which is a different game and weird.
No, that's not the game.
Lions of Lydia is technically, I play Wingspan all the time. Yes, that is a fantastic engine builder.
Wingspan is a good one.
I like that one a lot.
We'll probably have to play that on stream pretty soon too.
We will. Space Base is so good. Agreed. 100%.
Yeah.
Space Base was the first engine builder I was introduced to.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
And
that's the one that got you obsessed with engine builders.
That's the one.
Mm-hmm.
Play it on my Switch. Oh, that is awesome. I want to play Lions of Lydia. It is. We played that one on stream. It's also a cool game. Has real fun art. It's a really good. It's like a bag builder, engine builder.
Our bot was trying to block Loins of Lydia. Yes.
Loins of Lydia. You can't say loins in this stream,
No,
apparently.
Loins of Lydia are off limits. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry. But yeah.
We're in trouble for talking about
That's
loins.
an entirely different game.
Yeah. Lions of Lydia is a great game, though. Fantastic engine builder. It's a bag builder, engine builder.
Yeah.
Really funny the way.
Yeah.
Really cool.
Yeah, it's a recent Kickstarter that came out, but it's a pretty fun one. Was it my turn?
It was your turn.
Yes.
I just camped.
You did just camp. And you got a whole bunch of those little guys.
Got a whole mess of things.
You did good. You did good.
That's for the late night stream.
Yeah, it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, brain.
We just crack ourselves up over here.
Yes.
Once the kids go to bed. What is it, puppy? Why sad face?
Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. What am I doing? Yeah. My dog is so sad.
He is very pathetic and sad.
Yeah, it's that time of year where we get lots of thunderstorms, and he does not enjoy that. What do I want to do now?
Last Tuesday I got in trouble with the bots a few times. Must have been a little feisty.
Yeah, I recently tried to make our bots a little less sensitive. Because they used to, like, hate the word dinosaur.
Dinosaur's been flagged.
And farmer, yes. So
which is really weird.
I made them a little less sensitive. Because they were extremely sensitive to, like, the weirdest things.
I try to get in trouble with the boys. The bots.
Yeah, so I'm hoping that farmer and dinosaur are no longer banned words. Because that was just kind of weird.
You dirty dinosaur farmer did get blocked.
Okay, well, apparently...
We will let the...
Dinosaur and
if
farmer.
You can't be a dinosaur
okay,
farmer.
but you're a farmer is okay. But if you're dirty, maybe it's dirty that got blocked.
I'm just going to play with the bot.
I'm messing with the bot here. Dirty farmer. Nope, dirty farmer's okay. But dinosaur farmer might have been the trigger.
It's very weird.
The bot is very interesting.
The bot's a fickle one.
Yeah, dirty farmers, okay. Farmers, okay. Dirty dinosaur farmer, no, no, no. Dinosaur farmer, okay.
I wonder if it's the fact that you said, like, you're a, or something.
Yeah, maybe it's
but
just
you're
like...
a farmer I don't know.
You're a farmer's okay. But dirty dinosaur farmer, no, no.
Let's go on, stand in the corner.
That's fine. So long as he's content.
All right, what you doing?
What am I doing?
I really feel like I need to Google dinosaur farmer, but it scares me since it keeps getting blocked. I know, right?
Maybe there's something that I don't know about dinosaur farmers.
Like, what's so taboo? Maybe Twitch knows something we don't know.
Yeah.
I'm doing...
No,
oh,
no.
goodness.
Yikes. Like, what would be a dinosaur farmer? Do you grow dinosaurs? I feel like Jurassic Park.
Taking one for the team. Is that going to be our next emote?
Oh, we're old now because we're dinosaurs.
All right, what you doing?
Thinking. That's what I'm doing.
Thinking.
I am thinking. I gain one water if you can. Okay, so I'm going to go here.
Okay.
I am going to gain a water and I gain a mountain. And because it's season of the snow, I gain a water if I gain a mountain on my turn. So I gain another water. Bada bing, bada boom.
Okay.
And I am going to... Do I want to do that? Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to go ahead and put one of those in my canteen. And turn it into a mountain.
And you get a water, don't you?
Can I do that more than once?
If you gain a mountain, it says. I don't know.
Gain one water if you gain any mountain on your turn.
And you just gained a mountain.
Is that a thing? Can I do that more than once?
Maybe it's only once a thing.
Oh,
Good luck,
you
Drew.
keep throwing
I put all my chips on you. Take care of these dang kids. See you. Matt, thank you for visiting. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for being here, Matt.
Hopefully when you get back on Twitch, you'll have a ton of chips back.
Disappointed it was just children's books. Oh, wow. So children's books are banned for whatever reason. All right, so see what the chat thinks. Okay, so I already gained one water for gaining a mountain, but then I used my canteen, which gained me a mountain. Can I gain another water for gaining a mountain from my canteen? Or does the canteen not count towards that? Or can you only do that one time per turn? Does anybody in the chat know? I don't know that anybody would know.
Do actions on canteens count towards season effects?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
So apparently you can.
The rules. Okay, so according to the rules, it does count towards the season effects. So
Take water.
I will take another water.
There you go.
Yes. Okay, cool. Well,
Perfect.
Thank you. I will take another
Okay.
water, and then that will end my turn. And I think I hear it raining outside now.
It does sound like it's raining.
That's exciting.
Okay, I am going to go...
Taking all this water made it rain.
10. I still got 10. Perfect. I'm actually going to move up here.
Ooh.
Take this.
Okay.
And take a canteen.
Do it. Ooh.
So if I get that, I get an extra.
Yeah, if you put a water drop on that.
Kind of show this off here.
Yeah, show your
if
canteen.
I put water in my canteen, I get a tree.
Yes. And the water has to go in on the turn that you collect the water on.
Correct. All right, your turn.
Jilly Pie, busy day, so I missed your stream notification. But hello, Jilly
welcome,
Pie.
Jilly Pie. Welcome.
Glad to have you here.
Absolutely.
And it's okay. We're glad that you're here, even though we've already started. You're still welcome at any time.
Point is, you stop by eventually,
You
so
made
that's all
it.
that counts.
Yes, and that's what matters. So thank you for being here. We are playing Parks.
We are
with
playing
the
Parks.
Nightfall Expansion.
It's a really cool expansion too.
Yeah. Have you played Parks with the Nightfall Expansion, or just Parks at all?
This game is on my need list. It's so pretty.
Yes.
It absolutely is
It
beautiful.
It is a beautiful game. Yeah.
Which is
Highly recommend it.
not played it yet. This is definitely one
I
of
think
the
one of the
reasons.
cats is like sneezing out there. I keep hearing like these little kitty sneezes. You hear it?
Yes.
Yeah. One of the kitties is apparently got like a nose full of dust or something. Poor little kitty. Alright.
What you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah, it's definitely beautiful. Worth buying.
Not played it yet. Yes. It's a fun game. I would highly recommend that you check it out. 'Cause it's fun.
100%.
Okay, what am I gonna do? Do I want to? I will. Okay, I'm gonna take this little guy.
Oh, noes.
Oh noes. Alright, I'm gonna go there, and I'm gonna take one water, one tree.
Okay.
Your turn. Figure out my sorting method here.
Okay, I'm going to go.
I'm gonna resort this. Where are you gonna go?
I'm actually going to go here and
Okay.
get 2 waters.
Do it.
Okay.
Nice. Oh yeah, you gotta
Okay.
count. Yeah, because you're not supposed to go over 12, which I guess I need to count and make sure I'm not either
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh, I'm getting close.
Ooh, I got 13. I need to put 1 back.
Oh.
Okay, so can I discard anyone, or I just can't take another one?
Let's-
Hold on, I'm gonna look.
Good
I'm gonna look.
question.
You do your turn real quick while I look.
While you figure out. Okay. So I need to start spending some things.
I know, me too.
Okay, so where am I? I'm there. I already spent one there.
Oh man.
Okay, so I'm blue. Okay, so I want to go there. I need more sunshine to do that. Oof. I already passed the sunshine one.
Oh wait. Okay, so wait. Here's what I'm gonna do.
I'll go
Since I took this one,
Uh-huh.
I'll put it right in here,
Oh, okay.
and I can switch this with anything, right? Except these.
Yeah, you can switch 1 for 1.
Okay.
Up to 2 times.
What do I want? Because if I put one there, I just get a tree back.
Right.
But if I put this one here,
I mean, I guess start thinking like if you're wanting to get,
yeah, I need to buy that.
which
So
you already have everything to buy it. So maybe one of these ones up here, you could start looking,
yeah.
trying to plan ahead or something. Or if you're wanting to purchase any of the gear or...
I will switch this one out for a tree. I don't have any trees, so
Okay.
that'll prevent that.
Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. What do I want to do? I'm going to. I'm gonna go over here, I think.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take the water drop.
Water.
The water drop, and then I can trade in 1 resource for a bear, or not a bear, a wildlife token. It just shows little bear on here.
Okay.
And I'm going to trade in one of my water drops. And I'll take the bear one because I said a bear.
Nice.
And I think I'm still okay. I'm exactly at 12. Okay.
Okay, so if I jumped here and I got the first player token, I'd have to just reserve a park. I couldn't buy a park.
This one down here is the buy it or visit a park. You don't.
But I don't get the first player token from it.
No, only the reserve a park will give you the first player. I mean, you can go ahead if you're wanting the first player token. You could go straight there, reserve a park, get the first player token, and have your second hiker go and
Could
visit the park.
I'm actually gonna go here.
Okay.
And buy the park I already have
Visit
here.
it.
Or visit. I'm buying the whole park.
Buy the whole park.
So 3 mountains and 4 sunshines. I'm just gonna put them in any tray. Doesn't matter apparently.
Just all the trays.
Somebody
all
with
the
OCD
things.
is probably losing their minds. It's fine. I got it.
I would fix it later.
I know. And I now own that park. I bought it from scratch.
Do you think Drew should trust her advisement? I mean, he's welcome to do what he wants. I'm just trying to be helpful.
All right, so I bought mine. I visited.
Okay.
Your turn.
Alrighty.
And these you can only use on the ones that have the little.
You
token.
can use them as anything.
Really?
The wildlife tokens work
Wow.
as any resource or with the wild love rule that we are playing with. Wild love. You can use it as 2 resources for anything that has one of the brown 2 resource icons on it, or any of the brown icons. You can use it as 2 of those.
Got it. The Book of Love.
Alright, I need to start spending some things. Maybe I will...
He's sitting in the corner again. Nope, he moved.
Yeah, he doesn't like you pointing it out. Okay.
He wants to be weird alone.
Yeah.
Wild Love sounds like a Red Robin burger. It kind of does.
We haven't been to Red Robin.
We have not been to Red Robin in
years. We used to go there a lot. Their campfire sauce is really good.
Oh, their campfire sauces.
Fries.
Heavenly.
We used to go there all the time.
Love Red Robin, absolutely.
Yeah, I haven't been there in a while. I think I'm going to go here. I'm just debating which of these actions I want to do.
COVID closed ours. Aw. Stinks.
Oh. Yeah, I think ours is still open. We just haven't been there in a while. Oh my gosh, I would kill for some campfire sauce and fries. Yeah, some
Same.
good stuff.
Their endless bucket of fries is not healthy at all.
Yeah, I feel it might be part of the reason why we stopped going as often as we did.
Small town, yeah. That is definitely why we stopped going, because the bucket of fries.
I don't really need more things.
59 parks.
I will go ahead and I will just... I've already got the camera, but I can spend...
Healthy schmelthy.
I can spend 1...
Save the burger
token.
for later. Nice. Nice plans. I like it.
I'm going to spend 1 token to take a picture. Since I already have the camera, I only need to spend 1 to take a picture
true.
instead of 2. So I've got so many pictures going on over here. Taking all the pictures.
Okay.
And that'll end my turn. Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm just going to move up 1 and get a tree.
So rhymy today. Healthy, smelthy. Yeah, because he's rhyming. That's why he's rhyming. Nothing wrong with rhyming.
Smelthy?
Smelthy.
Schmelthy?
Schmelthy?
Healthy schmelthy. Since it's not a real world word, I think you can spell it however.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah. Schmelthy, rhymy, all the timey.
Alright, I went and took a tree.
You took a tree. Okay.
Took a tree.
Apollos.
Follows.
What do I want to do? I will...
Stop, little wiggle butt.
Let's see. I can spend something to do the same thing. Ooh. Maybe I'll do that. I'm going to do that. Okay. I am going to go over here. And I'm going to take a drop.
Take a drop.
And then I'm going to spend a drop to do the action. So I'm going to spend 1 drop to do the action
Okay.
of spending 1,
trading one for a wildlife token. So I am going to trade. I'm going to trade a sunshine, I think.
Okay.
For a wildlife. Take this little. I don't know what he is, but he's cute. Okay, and that will be that turn.
Okay, I'm just going to move forward. I'm going to take a mountain, and because it's the season of snow, I gain a water drop when I take a mountain.
Nice. Very nice, very nice.
Do I want... I'm actually going to use the one I just got to take a tree.
Nice, there you go.
All right, your turn.
Very nice, very nice. Okay, I will... What am I going to do?
Hey, everyone. Board Game Spam. Welcome.
Hello, Board Game Spam.
Welcome.
Ooh, do another shout out.
Doing a shout out.
How are you doing, Board Game Spam? Shout out to y'all, because y'all are amazing. How's it going?
Just in time, we are playing Parks with the Nightfall expansion.
Yes. Have you played this one yet? Okay, what was I doing?
Being distracted.
Yep. We do that a lot. Okay, I think I'm going to take this little feller here.
Little feller.
This little feller.
How are you liking it? We actually like this one. We like Parks, but we haven't gotten a chance to play the expansion. So this is the first time that we've ever played this, played the expansion. We played the base game, but never played the expansion. And so far, like it a lot.
Yeah.
It's really, really fun.
Yeah, it adds some fun new dynamics to the game.
It does.
I like that it adds in, like, your cards that you can collect multiple of them to have more opportunity to get more points that, you know, are the secret objectives that people don't know.
Yep.
We got it. Super excited. And then it sat on our shelves. Yeah, that's what happened with us. And that's why I'm like, we're just going to stream it and we're going to play the expansion. So we have to
definitely try it out after watching y'all. Awesome.
Yeah.
You have to let us know what you think about it. We love it.
Yeah, the little campsites are fun too. How it gives you even more options, which is a good and bad thing. Like when you're somebody like me who freezes up when you have multiple options, you know, it could be bad. But I like the options too, so I'm going to say it's good. And then now we have more cards that also have like instant actions to them.
Agreed.
And all of the national parks are now in the game, at least as of 2020. All the U.S. national parks. So, yeah. So even more beautiful art.
Yes.
Which is exciting. So yes. Very fun. Would recommend.
10 of 10.
Which one do I want to go for? Do I want...
Doing well, thanks. Took a long work break to enjoy the sunny weather. Nice.
Oh, I'm glad you have sunny weather. We currently have rain at the moment, so I'm glad you're enjoying some sun. Yeah, we got a little... Although it sounds like it's died down.
It does.
But just a second ago, there was a bit of a thunderstorm going, which our dog was not happy with.
He does not like thunderstorms.
Yeah, but luckily it's died down, so he's
or
happy for the moment.
Or happiness.
Yeah. That is true. Need to get him more anxiety meds. Do I want to get... Do I want to be the first player again? Doesn't matter. Maybe. Do I want to reserve something? Maybe. Or do I want to just purchase something? Do I have enough to purchase something? Technically, yes. Using my wildlife. Yes. But do I want to?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
So many debates.
There's a lot of debates.
Oh my gosh, after your Bob Ross stream, I saw a party pack to throw a Bob Ross themed party. That is amazing.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Cups, plates, napkins, and streamers. Oh, that would be an amazing party.
Oh, that's fun. We should have had that for our Bob Ross stream.
We should have had that for our Bob Ross stream. That would have been amazing.
That's amazing, yes. I love Bob Ross.
Analysis paralysis going on here.
It's true. It's true. I try to think through like what would be the best thing to do, but there's always so many options. So many good things to do.
Just missing wigs there.
The Bob Ross wig. That would be amazing. I should just do a thing.
Do a thing. Do a thing.
Also, I'm looking to see what kind of gear we have. Parks cost either 1 water less to visit. Ooh, and I could get free gear if I wanted to. Since
You can get a free gear.
you may gain blank instead. You may gain wildlife instead of 2 waters at the water one. That's not awful. You may also take a picture at the mountains. Ooh, I've been taking a lot of pictures too.
Yeah, I've been taking pictures.
I'm gonna do the gear, I think. For 1 less.
I missed a beat. Yeah. Could have had an awesome party pack.
Do I want to go for the pictures or do I want to go for the wildlife? I'm gonna go for the wildlife one. I think. Yes. Or the picture. Picture. I'm going for pictures. Change my mind. Paying 1. Sorry, I'm very indecisive.
Goodness gracious.
I'm sorry. So now I've got a wide angle lens. And I can take pictures. Here. Yay. Let's see if I can actually remember. That's the problem whenever I take any of the gear is I tend to forget I have it.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully I won't forget. I should put it somewhere where the stream can see, so maybe they can help me remember I have it.
Okay.
Okay. Your turn. Sorry, I was being so indecisive.
That happens. I'm actually going to go camping, and I'm going to trade 1 tree for 5 waters.
Ooh, that's a lot of water.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Your turn.
Nice. Good job.
I've only played Parks at 2-player. Have y'all tried the other player counts? Yeah, so Lydia played 1
solo.
player one time.
Yeah, we
Played
haven't
solo,
tried it with more players yet.
but we have not played with more than 2.
Yeah, I've only done solo. That's the only other player count.
I mean, that's another player count.
Yeah. But we haven't tried it with more people. I've heard it's fun with more people, but we have not tried it with more people yet.
It'd be fun to try.
Yeah.
All right, what you doing next?
What am I doing next? Okay, I'm over here. I can go camping. Do I want to go camping? Or do I just want to go to the end? I'm sorry. I just wanted him to stand up for a minute.
No. Chat needs to see.
Let's see. I've only... what did you think of solo? I enjoyed solo, but that is the only solo game I have ever played so far. I'm not typically a solo game player. So I don't really have much to compare it to. But for it being the one and only solo game I have ever played, I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not a solo game player because one of my favorite things about playing games is the interaction with other players.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there was one day during the Texas ice storm that we were having when our power was out for 38 hours straight, and Drew was napping, and I was bored, and I'm like, I'm gonna play a solo game. So I decided to go for Parks as my solo game, and I enjoyed it.
How did it compare to Solitaire?
Well, I guess Solitaire is another solo game that I have played. It's different from Solitaire.
More detail. A lot more options.
Yeah, it's prettier than Solitaire. I've only ever played Solitaire on the computer, and I do and I haven't played it since old school Solitaire. I don't even know if they still have Solitaire on any computers anymore.
Yes.
Oh, do they?
Yes.
They don't have it on Mac automatically. I have Mac computers, but I just liked how at the end the cards went. Ding, 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 ding. Do they still do that in the?
Yes.
Okay.
They still do. They do different actions.
Oh,
Sometimes the 2 aces will go together and they'll flap like a butterfly and fly away. What game are you playing solo? I play a lot of video games solo. I don't really play board games often solo.
Yeah.
Does the mechanic make it really immersive? I'm into the story-driven games like Arkham Horror. The park seems to do that. Can you make it feel in a nice walk in adventure or a nice walk in nature? Sorry.
Yeah. It's definitely it's not super story driven, but yeah, it's more of just like a relaxing, like you're gonna go visit a park and you're traversing down this nature trail and you can go camping. But yeah, there's not like a ton of story behind it like how Arkham Horror has way more story and more narrative to it than this does. But you know, it definitely has the theme of going and visiting the different parks, traveling down a trail, but it's not as narrative driven as other games are.
Yeah, it's a cool game.
The cards explode in your face when you win parks. I mean, you could make them explode in your face. Thank you for the follow. You Chan. I probably butchered that. I'm so sorry. But thank you for the follow.
Thank you so much for the follow. Play a lot of board games solo. Do the cards explode with only if you're playing against somebody who's super toxic. Not my work computer, man. I play a lot of board games solo with brother this year. Yeah, during the pandemic and during everything that was going on with that last year, we built up our collection a lot, but we also played a ton of games.
Yeah, we mostly play a lot of our games as 2-player games for the most part. It's mostly the two of us playing together.
Lies, you play video games with me, not solo. That's true. I do. I'm just saying I don't play board games. If I play games solo, it's video games.
Yeah, Brain's been playing more solo games this year. Yeah, I mean, I played my first one this year, so I'm open to trying more. I've never really been much of one for solo games, but I'm open to trying more of them.
Yeah.
Let's see, Sriracha, well, you said it. Now you have to make it happen this stream. Wait, what was it?
I will make it happen.
What are we making happen?
The cards explode.
Oh,
when one of us wins, we're going to just grab the felt and throw it up so that the cards just go everywhere.
You're the one cleaning it.
Or we can go like this, like on extreme. Doom,
yeah, there you go. Doom,
doom.
The pictures are gorgeous. That's how the theme feels very immersive from a viewer point of view. Yes. Yeah, just like looking, like for me, like looking at, like, because these are actual national parks in each of these cards, and just looking at the pictures, I'm like, now I want to go visit all of these national parks.
Yeah, and they are very, very beautiful. The artwork in this game is absolutely gorgeous.
Wow. Legends has played 45 unique games this year.
Oh, wow.
That's impressive, because this year has not been going on for very long. I mean, yeah, it's only what, like a little over a quarter of the way?
Yeah.
So that's very impressive. Good job. I don't know how many unique games we played, but I feel like it might not have been 45. I do track them, but I don't often look at everything that I've tracked.
Yeah.
I love this idea, yeah. Never been more excited. Yo.
All right, what are you doing?
Oh, what am I doing? Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Okay.
It's been your turn.
I'm sorry.
We got distracted with chat again.
I know. There's awesome people in there.
So many awesome people drop by and say hello.
Yes. Okay, so what am I doing? Oh, I never even used my fire this time around. I could have, but I didn't.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Oh, well. It's okay. I could spend a water and do something that you're doing.
You can.
What do I have to do?
Never been meatball. They're trying to distract you again.
Gotcha. No meatball.
I will say we haven't had dinner yet, so.
I know.
Food talk could be very dangerous today.
I know. I am hungry.
Intent.
I am hungry. Send us meatballs.
I'm hungry. Please send meatball.
Oh, yeah, we need something to be. Exactly. I've already been distracted by the meatball combo. It will not happen again. Meatballs can only distract me for so long. What's for dinner? I do not know that yet.
Do not know.
We did go grocery shopping, so there are options, but we haven't really figured out what.
Could be Red Robin.
I
mean, it's already working.
Yeah.
Puppy sad face.
Goodness gracious.
Oh, sad little puppy. I'm so sorry.
I think I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
And I will. I think I want another canteen. I think I'm going to pay a water.
Okay.
And take another canteen.
Nice.
This one, I can trade one resource for a wildlife resource or reserve a park.
Bear Grylls. Let's see. I played 6 games of Marvel United since last Wednesday. I went to battle Rhino vs. Howard the Duck, Squirrel Girl, and Rocket Raccoon. That is so awesome.
Yeah, I have not played Marvel United yet. Sorry about the dog. We love parks because it's like playing with art. Yeah. It's fun to see locations you've been to or recognize another element of the immersion. Very true. Very
Absolutely.
true. Play the Bear Grylls expansion to get natural food. Yes.
Okay.
That would be a fun expansion.
See, they should write to us, and then we should give them ideas for the next expansions. All right, so you did your turn.
Yes, I did my turn, so you may take yours.
I'm actually going to go here and visit a park.
You're going to buy Visit a Park?
I will buy Visit a Park. I will buy Visit the gates of the Arctic National Park.
Okay.
So I get to use these.
Okay.
So 3 of those.
And 4 water drops.
4 of thems. And I got 2 parks.
Good job.
Or I have visited.
You have
2
visited
parks
2
now.
parks. Yeah.
Did you ever beat Electro?
To Legends DM.
For me, as a European, I started getting distracted by the Eurogame talk. For me, as a European, it's more it makes me want to visit Yellowstone Park even more.
Yeah. Let's see. Got like cat fluff on my nose.
I know there's like cat fluff
everywhere.
everywhere.
Everything here gets coated with cat fluff, so I'm I've always got like cat fluff stuck to my nose.
No.
Let's see. Well, I have to go to the end. That is my only option.
That is your option.
I feel like I should just go ahead and, well, it doesn't really matter, because if I don't go here to reserve my first player, I still have it, so I would just keep it, so I don't have to go there. With that being the case, do I want to just buy a park? I could just buy a park.
Buy a park.
Why do we keep calling it buy a park? Visit a park.
Because I do.
I know. You've got me saying it now. I'm going to go visit a park, not buy a park.
Buy a park. Buy that park.
I'm going to go visit a park. Let's see. Which one do I want to visit?
Time to go back to work, everyone. Bye. Legends, thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Really appreciate it. It was fun hanging out with you today.
Thanks for being here, Legends. Glad you could join us.
You have that Elon
Enjoy
money.
work.
Buy park officially canon. Yep, you buy the park. You own the park once you buy it.
Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of good locations that make me want to go to all these. This is part of our goal for this year is buying a travel trailer. Mm-hmm. And then we will eventually visit all of these parks. That is...
Hoping to buy a travel trailer by the end of the year so we can start going and visiting different parks.
One of our main goals.
Which, the only reason we really want the trailers because we don't mind camping, but in Texas, you don't camp in the summer. That's ridiculous.
It's a bit hot.
It's 150 billion degrees.
All right, so I was going to visit a park.
You're going to buy a park? Yeah.
I'm going to buy a park.
Buy that park.
I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do... Let's see. I'm going to use... Oh, I don't have a sun, but I do have a... Oh, these wild ones. Do I want to use wild ones?
Are we supposed to be not watching y'all when working? Yeah, you should. You should definitely be watching us while you're working. Focus on us.
Yeah. I mean, do whatever you're comfortable with, but I would recommend watching us. Instead of working. Because working sounds boring.
Have you thought about taking the day off and watching us?
Unless you enjoy the work you're doing, I mean, you can focus on that. But, I mean, you do you.
I will take that recommendation.
It feels like the expansion is a real need for the basic game. Once you played it, you don't want to go back to the base game. Yeah, I would definitely say, because I enjoy the base game, and I do feel like the base game is good for,
The base game is good for an intro.
Yeah.
Or for, people who are new to games in general.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I definitely feel like the expansion adds more to it. Because, playing the game, just the base game, it's very simple. Which isn't a bad thing. Definitely watching while working. Makes working more pleasant. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad that we can make your working more pleasant. here for you anytime.
That is what we're for.
But yeah, I would definitely say that, yeah, having played it with the expansion, I would definitely want to play with the expansion from now on. Unless we were playing with somebody new and teaching them for the first time, that would probably be the only time I wouldn't include the expansion.
Yeah, I think every time we play this, we'd use the expansion from now on. Are you buying?
I am. I'm just debating which ones I'm buying. But maybe I'll go for the Great Smoky Mountains. And
Great Smoky Mountains.
Use this plus 2 wildlife
Just like an
tokens.
echo, not an echoish. A glare right there. I was trying to see how many.
Oh, yeah, because it's 4 of the trees, but I only have 1, but I'll use 2 of the wildlife as trees. And then I've got the 1 mountain, so...
Love it.
Yes, so I will do that.
I love all the distinct wildlife tokens.
I know.
It's like
the wildlife tokens are
little
so
owl.
cute. They're so cute. Alright, so there's that. Flip this over.
Little cat.
It's like a puma.
Puma. Okay.
Add Zion National Park to the board. Alright, and that is the end of that season. So now we are on to season number 3.
All right.
So yeah.
Refresh
go ahead
this
and
season.
Refresh that.
Down below.
Move back up to the start of the trail.
It is now the season of Splendor.
Ooh.
Add sunshine on 3 current parks.
Alright, reset these colors. Oh, that's sunshine on the... Oh, that's fun.
Cool.
That's a fun one. Alright, so these get mixed up again. And then we add 1 of these in.
And while you do that, I will be right back 1 moment.
Okay, and I'm going to start scooting this a little over towards your side, I think. Just to fill this all in. Yeah, the expansion is a lot of fun. We're enjoying the expansion. I would definitely recommend it. And I'm very curious to see how it plays out at the end, because now that you've got these year cards where you can collect more than 1 of them as well, I feel like that's going to be like a way of kind of sneaking in for the win if you play your cards correctly. So we'll see how well that actually plays out. But yeah, it's a beautiful game, and yeah, it's definitely making me want to go to these parks. And there's so many parks on here like I've never even heard of. Like, I like how it actually says like when each of these parks were established and everything, and where they're located on each of these cards. So if you do see one that you're like, that's beautiful, like this one, like Isle Royale National Park. Apparently, I had never heard of it before, but according to this picture, you can see the Northern Lights from it, which I have never seen the Northern Lights, and I would love to see them. That's one of the things on my bucket list. See Northern Lights. Have any of you ever seen the Northern Lights? We had been on an Alaskan cruise, and we were like so close to being able to see them, but like just the timing was slightly off, or it was just too cloudy out and we couldn't see it. But that's one of my bucket list items, is see the Northern Lights. Trying to shuffle these up for a while.
And we looked up a tracker to see like where the Northern Lights were supposed to be.
Yeah.
And allegedly we were supposed to be within range of the Northern Lights, but we kept an eye out. We just never saw them. Mm-hmm. Really making me want the expansion. Oh yeah, it's a fantastic one.
I want to see the Marfa Lights. Oh yeah.
I also want to see the Marfa Lights.
Yeah, so for anybody who... I don't know if people outside of Texas are familiar with the Marfa Lights at all.
If they're into alien culture, they know the Marfa Lights.
Okay.
I mean,
Well, for anybody who's not familiar with alien culture or Marfa, Texas, yeah, there apparently in Marfa, Texas, there are the Marfa Lights, which are supposed to kind of be like little alien lights you can see in Marfa, Texas. Which, yeah, we need to go check that out at some point.
we do.
Great bucket list item, yes. Not familiar.
Yeah, the Marfa Lights are
Yeah.
apparently we've never seen them and we want to.
Yeah, one of these days.
But like it's supposed to be, you're supposed to be able to go out to this place in the middle of nowhere, Texas, and like in Marfa, obviously.
Yeah, Marfa, Texas.
And it's these like little lights that in the distance they fly around in weird patterns, just like
Yeah.
randomly.
It's supposed to be kind of alien lights.
UFO-ish.
I mean, supposedly there's, like, from what I've Googled, it could potentially be, like, some phenomena of, like, the highway in the distance causing these lights.
Call Fox Mulder.
Yeah.
I want to believe.
Yes, but supposedly it's these alien lights you can see in Marfa, Texas.
Allegedly.
All right, so put these little fellers out here. Doot, doot, doot.
Ooh.
All right,
Hey,
and
there's a kitten. Mulder is my idol.
All right, so we need water, sunshine. All right, so starting here, we'll go water.
Juju's about to pick on Puppy.
Oh, good. Water, sunshine.
I have a I want to believe poster on my cube at work. Close to Big Ben.
Oh, see, we need to
Watch
just.
the cat.
Oh, Juju, yeah. Hello. We've got cats coming in from both sides.
Water son, water son.
No,
Juju, come here. Come here, Bubby. Come here, Juju.
Yeah, you can call Daddy. Okay, so these need to be fixed. So we're on number 3 now. So this needs to go to number 3. This needs to go to number 3. Uh-oh. Cats are throwing things.
Yep, they are.
And then this needs to go to number 3. Luckily, that sounded like it was empty.
It was empty. I put it off to the side at the beginning of the stream. And I just need to go take it to the recycle.
Okay, so that's set up. You can empty any of your canteens as well.
Yes.
Oh, and I forgot at the end, I could have been able to have taken a picture before we reset everything up.
You could have.
Would you mind if I go ahead and do that now?
I guess.
Since we skipped over that. I'm going to go ahead and take my picture for ending the last one since we haven't fully started this one yet.
Oh, jeez. I got to get caught up. You got a
No,
lot of
I
pictures.
got a lot of photos going on over here.
Because each one of those are 1 point.
Yeah, they're each worth a point. Okay, let's see. Did that. Yep, I believe. That. Okay, and so the new one that we've added out here, okay, will let you either visit a park or get gear.
Okay.
So now you can get parks in 2 places on the board.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, and you go first.
And I am going first again.
And this is what, season 3?
This is season 3. So one more after this one. Okay. Let me remember what I've got. Okay, so this one, I can do at the very first spot. So that is incentive to go to that very first spot. I'm actually remembering I have my gear this time. So I might do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go to this first spot and
Get a mountain?
You may also do this at the mountain. Okay, so I would take a mountain for being there. Oh, forgot. We were laying these fellers down.
Yep. Trying to lay them down.
Yeah. Sorry. So I take a mountain for being there. And then I may also... Oh, and it had an instant action too that I could have done with it.
Oops.
Oh well, it's okay. That's okay. I can pay 2, but since I have the camera, it's -1. So I can pay 1, so I could technically pay this mountain I just got to take a picture.
You could.
I'm going to do that. I'm just going to keep taking all the pictures.
Goodness.
I'm just going to win this game via 1,000,000 pictures.
Probably. Probably.
That is my tactic.
Okay.
All of the pictures. All right. And your turn.
What am I going to do?
We've got cats on both sides of us at the moment, and like they're
The dog's hanging out behind us.
Yeah, they're currently like distracted with things.
This one over here is trying to get comfortable.
Oh yeah, I've got like so much junk just kind of piled up off screen over there.
I know. Okay. What's the best way to go and catch up?
I don't know. Depends what you're trying to go for. You could try to get more parks. You could try to get more year cards. Or just go for whatever your current year card is.
Your current year card.
Your current year card. All the photos. Yeah. National Geographic gave Lydia a job.
Apparently.
That would be so cool. That would be a fun job.
And
to
this
have.
one lets me trade one.
Yeah, you could trade one of any resource for a wildlife resource. Yeah.
All right. I'm going to take a wildlife resource. Your turn.
All right. What do I want to do now? What am I going for?
You're apparently going for pictures.
I am going for the pictures, but now all the pictures are like down at that end, so I feel like I need to do a few more things before going for more pictures. Hello, Juju. Juju's come back again. What are you doing?
Come here.
What are you doing?
Come here, Juju. What are you doing? Where are you going?
He does not want to cuddle right now. Sometimes he's in a very cuddly mood, and sometimes he loves to lie on my table here.
I like the fact that he runs off and then he comes right back and stares at me through the door.
Yeah, he's just like, how dare you?
A wild Juju has appeared. Yes.
Yes.
Really enjoying the fame today. He is.
Yeah, usually he's hiding, but yeah, today...
He's trying to like sneak over here.
Well, I think he's wanting to lie down, like right on top of everything.
If he could lay over there, we'd be fine.
Yeah, because he really loves this table. But like the thing I don't like is like the felt on here. He likes to try to pull it up and then eat it, which I do not appreciate him doing.
All right, what you doing?
What am I doing?
Is it like a part of a claw or?
I don't know. What am I doing? So what do we have available at the campsites? I need more sunshine to do that. That one has a ton of sunshine.
It does.
This one you can water for a thing, which is nice. I do have water. Ooh, and that's got a ton of water, but you can't take the water and the action.
That is correct.
Okay, I'm gonna go take this little feller down here, I think.
Take a hunted waters.
Yeah, I'm debating if I want all the waters or to do the tent action. I think I'll take the waters.
Okay.
For now, I will take all of the waters. So much water. Oh, and I could use some on a canteen if I wanted to.
You could.
Ooh. So, if I reserve one of these perks that have a sunshine on it, do I automatically get the sunshine for reserving it?
Not for reserving it, no.
Well, then where does the sunshine go?
It just sits on there.
It stays on it until I visit it?
Until you visit it, yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Do I want to reserve one? Or, I'm going to do... Okay, I'm going to fill up this canteen. And then I'm going to turn one of my waters into a wildlife token. Yeah.
Okay, my turn?
Yes, it is your turn. Sounds like the thunderstorm's trying to come back again.
It does sound that way.
And Joy redeemed posture check. Thank you, Joy.
I'm just pushing buttons.
Yeah, I started adding more things. So yes, thank you for helping us have better posture over here. So yeah, I added a few more things to the redeemable things. I'm trying to come up with ideas of other things that we could add as stuff you could redeem points for. If you have suggestions of things, that would be fun.
Well, the thing that has actually helped us so far is that we put our laptop up a little bit. Mm-hmm. So now it's kind of directly across from us instead of us looking like we're looking down on everybody.
Yes.
All right, what you doing now?
What am I doing now? You finished your turn?
I did.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like I pretty much always have awful posture all the time. Like, I am like a super sloucher. So, the posture check could pretty much always be redeemed with me because I almost always...
Same. Yeah.
What am I doing? Okay, so I was there. I am going to now move him over here and take, like...
All the sunshine.
All the sunshine. So 1 plus
Jeez.
2 sunshines. Lots and lots of sunshine. Boop, boop, boop. All the sunshine. Alright, your turn.
And Sriracha redeemed Hydrate.
What?
So now,
I've been trying to work on it.
thank you for the hydration.
I am going to...
Yeah, have you seen like those like posture tools? Like I remember a few years ago, like when I was trying to really work on my posture,
Go
like
here?
there was like this like I don't know, something you could put like on the back of your neck, and if you started slouching, it would vibrate to remind you to like sit up.
Sriracha redeemed Hydrate again.
Oh, he wants us to be well hydrated. I feel like I'm wondering if I well, thank you again.
Okay, I'm going there. I'm going to spend 2 to take a picture.
Trying to take away the hunger. Thank you. Yeah, I've seen some people actually have like some redemptions, like where they'll eat like a random snack.
More water. Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh, another hydrate. You're gonna make us have to pee. I'm wondering if there's a limit that I put on this. I don't know if I have or not.
This is the most Lydia has drank in a long
Yeah,
time. She's a
this
sipper.
This is actually probably redeemed hydrate again. Is there a limit to how many hydrates can be on here?
No.
Oh, we're just gonna be. I mean, I feel like you're actually helping me. Oh, so many people redeeming hydrate.
You're 2 behind.
Oh my goodness.
Ah! Jerry got a Hydrate. Ah!
Oh my goodness. I need to put a limit if there's not one. I'm out of this.
Ah!
Oh my goodness. So
Ah!
much hydration. Y'all are actually helping me though because I'm so bad at staying hydrated. So thank you.
And this is carbonated, so I'm going to burp.
Yeah. All right. So I'm switching to my bottle of water I have over here.
My plan is working.
We're gonna need to have a thing in here for a pee break pretty soon.
I know. So sorry for the posture check. Oh no. Oh no.
Like I've lost count of how many hydrates I'm behind.
I think you have like 2 more.
And did you see that we had a posture check in there as well? Now that our chat has learned how to redeem points, I'm glad you figured this out. And now we also know to be careful of anything we had for point redemption, or
I know.
it will be something
Makes
we
you
have
feel
to do
better.
over
I
and
also
over.
just finished my bottle of
Oh,
water.
good. Well, thank you for keeping us well hydrated and checking our posture.
I know.
So thank you.
All right.
We have too much power. Yeah. I feel like there's a way to. I
think he redeemed another one.
Oh, did he redeem another hydrate? Well, thank you. Thank you for keeping us well hydrated.
Lydia and I are having a talk after this. How about points? Makes you feel better. I'm out of points.
This is going to be a stream of just us drinking water. Hello, everyone. This is Lydia Drew. Lydia and Drew, we drink water all stream.
I used 3,000 of them voting for Drew when the stream began. Smart. All right, what are you doing now?
Hopefully that was smart. We'll find out. I mean, it's a fun gamble. Is it my turn?
It is.
Okay. What did you do?
Still the camera.
Oh,
I took a
I
picture.
didn't even notice you took the camera from me.
I took a picture.
I was too busy drinking all the water. I didn't even notice that you stole the camera from me. Oh, goodness. Okay, I see how it is. You're tired of me taking all the photos?
I am.
Okay.
I had to make it more difficult on you.
It worked. Yeah.
Mwah.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, now I'm going to need to burp with all that carbonation. Don't mind me.
Is anybody massively offended by burps? Because they may happen in just a minute here.
I guess that's the downfall of having carbonated beverages.
Also,
on
if
stream.
we're on your work machine, make sure you turn it down a little bit, because...
I'll try to make them quiet. What am I doing?
You are offended by burps.
Oh.
Well, we'll let you know.
I'll make
I've
this.
never burped a day in my life. Can we get a prediction of who has to run to the bathroom first?
already run to the bathroom recently, so that would be cheating because Drew's already recently gone.
Yep, let's start a prediction. Who's going to go to the bathroom first?
But I can hold it longer than you. You go to the bathroom like every 5 minutes.
I do. I also drink more than you.
Do we need to actually make this a prediction?
No. You can go.
Okay.
Remember that time you drank my entire bottle of water to be a jerk and your stomach hurt? That sounds like something something he would do.
Oh, that's amazing.
I did one time. We went to about 2-3 years ago. We went to a Chinese restaurant, and the lady kept topping off my tea every time she came by. So I started chugging it every time she walked away, to be funny. And then after about 10 glasses of iced tea, I thought I was going to die. What is it, puppy dog?
I'm going to go over here.
Uh-huh.
And I am going to turn one of my water drops into a wildlife.
That's when Drew left his chocolate milk in my car and it exploded a week later. So we were going to a concert. We were going to a concert in Austin, Texas. And we drove up there, and on the way home, we bought chocolate milk because it sounded like a really good idea. And then when we got home, I forgot about it because I was moving my feet and I had bumped it under the seat. And you know, Texas gets 7,000 degrees, and so the chocolate milk just expanded and exploded.
Yeah, that's not good.
And he burped garlic forever.
Oh, yeah. Never take Drew to Wingstop. Because, he gets the garlic Parmesan wings, and, they do something weird inside of him, and he has, the most rancid burps in the entire world, for an hour afterwards. And being stuck in a car with him after he has eaten those wings is awful. And for some reason, he always wants to eat them, right before we're going to go in the car anywhere.
Because we always get them on road trips, and they're delicious.
You let a homeless man kidnap Joy in Austin?
I mean, only for a little bit. Did you go?
Yes, I did.
Okay, you went.
The garlic burps, yes. Went to Wingstop, then drove to Austin.
Ugh, yep.
I'm glad that Joy is no longer stolen by the homeless man.
Me too. We kind of like her.
Oh, sriracha chili. Okay. Interesting.
Oh my goodness.
Interesting. I feel like I have not heard that story. Have I heard that story? I don't recall that story.
Drew was there. I was.
So you didn't stop this from happening.
I didn't stop it.
Shame on you.
What do I want to do here?
Shame on both of you. I'm glad that you're back, Joy, and that you were not stolen for too long.
Okay, I'm going to go here. Go camping.
Okay.
I will change a mountain for 5 suns.
Lots of sun. Woo.
10.
Cool.
I demand an anti-hydrate point where Drew drinks whiskey. I also demand this anti-hydrate point. Work on it.
I can add
At this
that
city,
in.
I will save my points. I love it. That would be a horrible stream because that one is gonna have to be bits because if it was just paw points, I'd be drunk in
you would be drunk so
5
fast.
minutes.
Yeah, we might have to make that redeemable for.
Have to be actual bits or something.
Yeah.
Because I would not horrible for us. I don't need I don't need living proof of me being. We'd have a good time. All right, what you doing?
What am I doing? I am going to go.
To be fair, I'm not opposed to this anti-hydrate point thing. I may have to work on this.
Take this and this.
Make it happen. Okay.
Okay, that's your turn.
Okay. I'm actually going to go here, spin my campfire,
Okay.
take a picture,
Okay.
and I have to change one, right?
You spend 1 for your photo, yes.
Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a.
Okay. Good job.
Right.
Good job. Good job.
I'm getting hungry again.
Well, we haven't had dinner yet, so that might be why you're hungry.
Ah.
We will have dinner after this.
We did go to the store, so, you know.
We have food.
Allegedly.
We do.
Joy has helped with a hydration break.
Oh, another hydrate. Thank you very much. She's trying to help us not be hungry.
She is. See, this is why we can't have any of the ones that where you redeemed for snacks.
Yeah, we'd be just eating all the snacks.
You're hungry. Bah, 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 bah.
Spamming the snacks.
She did not sound thankful. She did not.
I'm thankful. I'm just also trying not to be
Hey.
Hello,
The
Bill.
hell?
Welcome. Hello. How are you doing today, Bill? We are playing Parks with a Nightfall expansion at the moment.
Nightfall.
I am going to go over here, I think.
Collect water.
I'm going to collect some water. And then I am going to put one of the waters on my canteen. And collect a mountain. Am I going over on things?
2.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I am at my limit.
You're at 13.
Am I? Did I miscount?
Yes.
4,
The rain
5, 6,
being
7,
such
8,
a
9, 10,
downer,
11, 12, 13. Ooh.
but doing well. Yeah.
Yeah.
We need the water, but hey, whatever.
Did you look up if you can discard any, or if you have
I
to
did
just
not.
take? What would it make you go?
Apollos.
Because what would it make you go over? Oh, this would have yes. Yeah, our Apollos is not a fan of
He
the
does
rain
not like the
either.
rain. Well, he doesn't mind the rain. He doesn't like the thunder.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
It just says you must discard down to 12 at the end of your turn.
Oh, okay.
So-
So I can discard any of my choosing then.
Correct.
Okay.
Puppy.
that. I can do that. So now it's the end of my turn. So
Being very whiny, buddy.
I will discard.
Apollos.
I'm gonna discard
Goodness.
one sunshine.
Okay.
Okay. Your turn.
I'm going to move this one to. So this one I can either visit a park.
Or purchase a gear.
A gear?
A
Like
gear.
Richard Gear?
Not like Richard Gear, like camping gear. Although maybe like Richard Gear's camping gear. If Richard Gere were to camp.
Does Richard Gere have camping gear?
I don't know.
Is it Richard Gere's camping gear? Richard Gere's gear? Camping gear. What am I going to do here?
I don't know. What are you gonna do? You have options. I feel like this is slowly crawling up on the
It
board.
is slowly encroaching.
Somehow it grew legs. You have options.
I do.
My hair is
I'm
so-
trying to debate my best course of action.
You have multiple options.
I will actually
I don't
go
remember what all my year cards are.
here, collect the sunshine, and I'll buy this one. I'll visit this
Oh.
one.
Nice.
So it's 4 sunshines,
Nice.
one of those, tree, and a mountain, which I'm going to use for this one.
Okay. Perfect.
And then I get that one.
You got a sunshine.
I got Zion National Park.
Awesome.
Ooh,
Ooh, Glacier Bay.
there you go, Joy.
You got a nice orca.
Glacier Bay. We've actually been there.
Yeah, we have.
And we saw orcas there.
Yeah, we did. That is, one of the few national parks in the game we have been to.
OMG, I love it.
Yeah.
I didn't say it like she said it. She, OMG. That's how she was saying.
Okie dokie. Ooh.
We did. We went to Glacier Bay, which is really, really, really cool.
Yeah, beautiful. And the whales are cool.
Absolutely.
Yes.
We saw orca whales are my favorite thing.
Show me again. We need to redeem. Show the whales. Yeah, that's a pretty one.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
I am.
Glacier Bay is beautiful. It's a lot of fun. It's really interesting because we didn't actually we went to Glacier Bay, but we never got. We did not get out.
I'm gonna go here and spin the campfire.
Campfire. We did not get out off the ship during it, but they take you down this like small winding way to get back inside this. It's like this channel that they've in the ocean that they've got between glaciers, and you get to the end, and there's this wide open area that you can see the glaciers. And to give everybody a view of it, they basically take it and just sit there and spin the whole boat around.
Okay, I think that one's the whale, isn't it?
Here you go.
I'm going to take one of the whale wildlife tokens.
Orca wildlife token.
Yeah, whale wildlife token.
But yeah.
Yeah, and I camped here, and I traded 3 waters for 3 wildlife tokens.
Got it. Yeah, so if you get a chance to go on a...
Well, we did a cruise.
We did a cruise, and it was awesome.
Yeah, it was an amazing cruise.
That cruise was beautiful. The only thing I was disappointed by was, like you said, we wanted to see the Northern Lights.
Yeah.
I thought we were close enough, but we may not have been. Kind of on the southern part of Alaska. But
I don't know.
I got more points drinking. If we have to continue drinking, I'm going to have to go get more drink.
You need more drink?
I'm almost out of tea. Okay.
Thank you for the hydration.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn.
I'm going to go here. Take the water. I will spend the water to do things that people are on currently.
Okay. So you have the option of either more water, or you can get a canteen or take a photo.
I think, hold on.
Okay. I think Drew's cup is empty. It's almost empty.
It almost is.
Yeah, there's a little bit in there, but
Got a little bit.
not a lot. Might need to get more soon. Especially if anybody else ever redeems hydrate.
Mm-hmm. Okay, actually, other way around. I'm actually going to take this one over there. Take the water, spend it to do an action. I'm going to do this one. I'm actually going to visit a park. I'll do 2. Is this a good idea?
Maybe? I feel like visiting a park is not a bad idea. Get you more points at the end of the game.
That's what I'm thinking too. I'll do the one. 2 suns and a tree.
Okay.
And I'm going to visit this one here.
Nice.
Gives me that.
Nice.
Perfect. And then, yeah, and that's my turn.
Cool. Okay. What do I want to do?
I don't know.
I think. I could get things.
If I got a water, would you want one of the canned waters?
I think I'm good for right now. Thank you, though. Alright. I am going to take my little hiker over here. I'm going to go to the end of the trail. Which one do I want to go for? I think I'm going to try to get a park. I think. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to get a park. Which one do I want to get? That one's worth more, and I do have enough for that one. Maybe I might do the Badlands.
Nice.
2 mountains and 4 sunshines. So I use 3 sunshines and 1 of my wildlife. My buffalo. Hey, I'm using the buffalo because it's got the buffalo. And then that gets me the Badlands. Make sure I didn't do anything there. Okay. And so we put a new one out here. Virgin Islands.
Okay.
Your turn.
So,
You do have a ton of choices left.
I know, that's what I was just thinking. I'm actually going to go here. Nope, I'm going to, I can't buy anything yet.
Yeah.
I'll reserve a park. I'm going to reserve this one.
Okay. And now you've got the first player.
And I get to be first player.
Nice.
Yes.
Good job. Good job. Okay. Oh, I used all my suns. I forgot I was holding on to those suns.
That's why I went back and forth on my last turn when I was debating, because there were so many things up here that we could buy, so I didn't know what to do.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I could still get more suns, but you're probably gonna go over there pretty quickly.
Mayhaps.
Ooh.
Mayhaps.
I'm gonna chance it, and I'm gonna go over here and take a couple suns. And now it is your turn. See, this is where you can also like strategically just try to go to the end, just so I can't get anything else. Or if you want more things, you don't have to.
I know. I will go to the end. I can go.
You don't have to.
Well, I can take a picture from the end, right?
Once we're done. Yeah, at the end of this season, you can take a photo for one resource, if you choose to. Trying to catch up to my photos.
Well, just debating.
Yeah.
So I get one of these. I get to buy one. Well, I earn one and then buy one, right? Because that was the first one there.
Oh, you buy one for one less sunshine.
One less, which they're all one.
Yeah. So you can get one for free, technically, for where you're at.
I'll take this one, the flashlight. It makes gear cost one less.
Oh, there you go.
I'm going to try and put this over here.
Okay.
Okay, and it is your turn, and you have to go to the end.
Ah, I didn't want to go to the end yet.
I know, that's why I went to the end. Because I know you didn't want to go.
I didn't want to go to the end yet. I regret telling you that strategy.
I was thinking about it anyways. I saw it. I saw it.
Okay. Do I want
Ooh, too bad.
redeem hydrate it? Thank you.
Although these are carbonated, me getting one of those might have been a very bad idea.
Thank you for all of the hydration.
Yes.
And we need to put another one of those out.
Ooh. Water bottle. You may fill up a canteen for free when you visit the mountain. Y'all are going to have to pee.
Yeah, we are.
Think of running water.
No.
Pouring ice water.
No.
Niagara Falls.
What am I doing? Oh, I'm going to the end.
Look at this waterfall here.
You're a waterfall.
Your face is a waterfall.
Okay.
Dang it, I'm out of points still.
Let's see. Ooh. That one can instantly allow you to get another park. That's kind of fun. Do I have enough? I don't know. That one, ooh, and you can use a wildlife as too. I do have, ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Maybe?
Ooh. I got you, buddy. Nice.
Thanks for all the hydration. Nice tactic.
Look at all the water on Glacier Bay. Oh, look at all the water over here on the Virgin Islands. Ooh, look at the waterfall here.
You're awful. Stop. Let me focus here. You're going to make me have to take a pee break. Stop. Damn it. Stop. Why do you want me to have to go pee? I'm trying to focus.
Focus.
Stop whooshing. Stop whooshing.
Think of Niagara Falls.
Okay, I'm going to go...
Why are they called the Virgin Islands? Because they were bought by the company Virgin People.
I was trying to see if, like, it said on the bottom.
Focus about all that agua. All the fresh water that you just drank that is now sloshing around inside of your stomach.
Stop! I'm trying to think. Trying to think. You're going to make me have to go pee before I finish thinking. Stop whooshing. I'm going to throw this little
Don't
hiker at
throw the
you.
pieces. Sloshing.
You made me snort. Thanks. Flush 'em.
Because of all that water. Great focus
Oh.
suggestion. Whoosh. Snorted.
Stop. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, okay.
There's water there.
Stop. I'm going.
Do you want to refill your
To get a
canteen
park.
with water?
I'm trying to do my final turn for this round.
Hold on, I'm going to make a waterfall.
Oh my goodness. Alright, I think I'm going to get this one.
Okay, you're getting that one.
I'm going to use a tree plus a sunshine.
And some
And
water.
with our wild love rule, I can use one of these as the 2 on here.
Yep. Whoosh.
You're a whoosh.
That's not nice. Snorty Von Snorty Pants.
And then I can do an instant action of getting another part
What?
if I so choose.
What?
Let me move some things around.
But you have to buy it, right?
Yes, I would have to pay the resources for it.
What you getting?
Ooh. Ooh, and that one will let me get gear.
It's raining outside.
Let me think here.
Water.
Oh my goodness. Apollos is now sad.
Water, water, water. I need my GPS. I'm hoping it doesn't ruin the stream.
Oh no, hopefully not. Apollos.
hey,
Apollos, it's okay. It's okay.
Are you hungry? You want a snack? That got you to be quiet. It's almost time for snacks.
Do I want to get another one?
Oh, that's why he's grumpy. It's almost 8 o'clock. We feed him at 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Sriracha has that water emote.
Okay. Stop! Let me finish my turn. Okay, so 3 and 1 and.
Come on, Lowe's. Mr. Sadface.
I'm gonna go ahead and, with my instant action of the park, I'm going to do this one, which also has an instant action.
Nice. If you get one of these, you have to buy one of those.
Yes, I could get one of those.
Ooh, boy.
Do I want to get one of those, though? Because I think it would be I'd have to buy one, not just get one, right?
Yeah.
Sure. I do have one last little orca over here. Are any of those parks cost one less water to
I don't
visit?
understand why you haven't visited the killer. Sriracha has put a lot of water in the chat. A water fountain,
Oh
an
my
ice cube,
goodness.
a wave, a lot of water drops, another water, a shower,
Oh my goodness.
water.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and spend this. And now parks cost one less water to visit.
Wow. Look at all the water.
So much water.
Look at all the water.
All of the water.
Okay. That is the end of that turn. I get to spend 1 to take a picture.
If you so choose, yes.
I'm gonna take a picture.
Okay. And now we reset again. So this gets reset. Canteens get emptied if you had anything in them.
Fire reset.
And we are going to go to the final round. So yeah, all those get picked up, and then you shuffle in that one with them.
Yep.
These guys go back over here. These ones need to all be at 4. So this is now at the 4. This is now at the 4. You haven't done this one yet, right?
I have not done that yet.
Okay. So now the final season is going to be Season of Wind. Gear costs 1 less sunshine to buy.
Season of Wind. I've been there.
Like, you can pretty much just get all gear for free.
I get gear for free.
Yeah. Even that 3 sunshine gear.
Sriracha has redeemed Hydrate.
Oh, goodness. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to need to take a pee break. While you're shuffling those and putting those out, I'm going to take a pee break. With all this water. BRB.
And she said I had a tiny bladder. Wow. Wow. Last round. So for Sriracha, I know you were on the fence about getting it. What do you think now? What are your thoughts so far? I know you said you looked at it at the store and were contemplating it at one point. Also had several people. It seems really cool. Yeah, it is really nice. Also, like I said, art's very, very pretty. So it's a ton of fun. It's quite purty. It is indeed purty. I do water, sun, water, sun, water, sun, water, water, water. Yeah, very, very beautiful game. Lots of fun, and the expansion. You don't have to get it with the expansion, obviously, but it does add. What the expansion adds is the camping stuff down here. So definitely kind of helps out a little bit to make it a little different. And we refresh that, refresh those. Awesome. And we are ready to go. And I am first player this time, so those of you on Team Drew, get ready. Here it comes.
All right. Y'all can water as much as you want now. I'm good.
Water, 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 water.
Water. Okay.
Okay.
You're going first? Oh, we didn't put out the tents.
Put out the tents.
And you already put out those things? Tent.
Tent,
And what's our
tent,
new
tent.
one that we have now?
Oh,
this one?
that one.
Substitute one of any kind for one of any
Oh,
kind?
look at this. This one's at the beginning.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Oh, and we've got, water, sun. Okay, cool.
Okay, and I'm going to start by going here. I will collect the water in 2 suns.
Cool.
Go Tram Drew. Yes. Go Tram Drew.
Tram Drew. Alright, so and this is our final round of the game as well.
Team.
Let's see.
Final round.
Yeah, that's it. That's an interesting spot for that one to be on.
It is indeed.
Let's see. Do I want...
My bad.
Alright, I am going to go over here.
Nice.
And take 1 sunshine and 2 waters. And do I want to use one of my canteens here? I will. I am going to put a water here.
This is the final. This is the final countdown.
And I'm going to turn one of my waters into a wildlife.
That song actually played at our wedding.
It did. Your turn. And you're about to lose your flashlight. It's like dangling off the table.
I don't have a lot of room. Dingle dangle. What am I going to do here? What do we have up here?
You got options.
I'm actually going to go here. I will...
I did my own hydrate.
You did a hydrate on your own.
I did a
Wow.
hydrate on my own. Without anyone having to tell me to.
Pay a water. and I'm going to take 2 suns. Actually, I'm going to...
Yeah?
I'm actually going to take 2 waters.
2.
Where you're at.
Okay.
From that one.
Okay. You can do
All right,
that.
your turn.
Okay. Let's see. Redeeming hydrate. I'm good with more water now.
Bellew. Is that it? I'm going to say that's it.
Yeah.
Redeem to hydrate.
Bellew. Might be mispronouncing that, and I'm sorry if we are.
Could be killing it. I'm sorry. It's a hydrate breaks happening here.
Yes, we are well hydrated. Which my body thanks you for, because it is usually not hydrated.
That is true. Usually she goes through a bottle of water in like a day.
That is true. That is very true. So thank you. I definitely need the hydration. What am I doing?
Last round. What are you doing?
I am thinking. I'm gonna do you. I'm just gonna scoot you up a bit and grab a water and a tree.
Very nice. Very nice. I'm going to go up myself and get 2 waters. Pay 1. Pay 1 water here. And I can switch 2 things out. So I'm going to do 2 suns for 2 trees.
Cool.
2 trees. Cool.
All right. Let's see. I'm gonna go here and take
Very slow movement.
2 cents. Your turn.
That is accurate. I'm going to move here.
Okay.
Take a sun and a mountain.
Cool.
Your turn.
Okay. Let's see.
Don't know. I don't know.
I'm gonna go here and use my campfire.
Yeah, yeah.
But I am going to. Do I want to do that? Or I could do that, but I don't want to do that. I am going to. I'm gonna use.
When she gets deep in thought, she starts mumbling.
Sorry.
She-
It's my thoughts. It's my thoughts. I'm sorry.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna
Ooh.
attempt another one of these. I think. We'll see. We'll see. And I can put any of these back. Let me see.
And you can only go here once, right, with the camp?
Yeah. 1 round, yeah. So now you cannot go there.
Yeah.
Excuse me. What? Ooh. Hold on to this one. Hold on to that one. Hold on to that one.
Let me think here.
I guess I'll hold on to those ones. I'll put this one back. Mumble. Yes.
I can relate. Mumble. Yes, absolutely. I'll move up and just take a tree.
Okay. One for one. At that one. What am I going for? I don't even know.
You should see me in the grocery store, talking to yourself, trying to decide what to do.
Ooh, do I go there? Or do I want to go there? I'm gonna go over here.
Ooh. Okay.
And I'm gonna take the sunshine, and I'm going to pay 1 sunshine for a wildlife.
Nice. Nice.
Your turn.
I'm actually going to go here. I will take the water.
Okay.
And I will pay 1
To take a picture.
to take a picture. Okay.
All right. Let's see here. Parts and gear over there, and I've still got my little feller hanging out back there.
Coming down to the end of it. About to see who's going to win. Now Lydia has a few more things than I do, so we'll see what happens. All right.
Sorry. I am going to go over here. And I'm going to use the campsite.
Okay.
And I'm going to use this one.
Okay.
And I'm going to turn my 3 sunshines into 3 wildlives.
Okay.
Your turn. My one little hiker back there is just like smelling the flowers.
I know.
He doesn't want to join anybody else.
I'm gonna move my guy here.
Use your campfire.
Take the sunshine, yeah. And I'm gonna go to this one. So it's 4.
And yes, sorry. I was thinking something, but that was my something, not your something. This game looks so fun. I'm excited to see who wins. I'm excited to see who wins too.
I think it's gonna be Lydia.
I don't know. We'll find out.
And
Because you've got a decent number of parks too.
3.
Although you're stacking them in a way that I can't see how much they're worth.
I know. I gotta do it that way.
Being all sneaky.
There you go. There you go.
Okay.
Okay. Your turn.
Okay, you finished your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. What are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, and you didn't put out another park.
Oh, I did not. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Yellowstone.
Ooh. Smort.
Oh, my things again.
I don't know.
Okay. Okie dokie.
What you doing? What you doing?
Thinking. Let's see. I'm gonna go.
A lot of deep thought going on here.
I'm gonna take this little guy, my little lollygagger. I'm gonna send him over here. We're gonna take the little raindrop. And I can turn one thing into one thing. And I can already just use it on here to get a mountain too. I'm going to go ahead and use it on here to get a mountain. Yeah. Cause YOLO. Get the mountains.
Because YOLO.
That's YOLO. And then do I want to turn something else into something else? Not really. I kind of like all the things I have at the moment, I think. Or do I want another mountain? Good. Nah. I think I'm happy. I think I'm happy with that.
Okay. I think I'm going to go here. I'm going to go there.
Okay.
I'm going to do the camping. Wait. I can trade one of those for... This one allows me to take a water and discard.
Oh, this one you can take a droplet off of one of your canteens. You can empty a canteen and then you can take another water droplet. So technically you can empty it and then refill it. Sorry.
He knows. He knows.
A reminder to feed our dog.
I know. Hold on, buddy. We're almost done, and then we'll feed you. I promise.
Yeah, we're getting close. Pause. No.
Because I need...
We're getting close to the end here.
I'm going to do this, and I'll take... I get a water,
Okay.
and I get to... So I empty my canteen here, right?
Uh-huh.
Since I just got this water,
Mm-hmm.
I can actually swap one for one.
Mm-hmm.
I need to do one sunshine for a tree.
Mm-hmm.
So I can buy the one that I've got over here, just sitting here, doing nothing.
Oh, yeah. That is true.
Apollos.
So sad.
Is there anything else I want to trade for? Because I do need that one. And I think that's it. All I'm going to do. Your turn.
Okay. I am going to... I'm going to go ahead and go to the end already, and I'm
Alright.
going to take the first player thing, which will give me a point at the end of the game for
Oh,
having
yeah.
that.
Should have thought of that.
Yep,
I forgot it gives you a point.
it does give you a point. And then I'm going to reserve... I'm going to go ahead and reserve Glacier Bay for Joy.
All right.
Reserving this for you.
Okay. I'm going to go here and take a picture. I'm going to take a picture. All right, your turn.
Okay, so I've just got one little feller back there still. Let's see. I'm going to scoot him up over here, and I can...
Yay! Joy is very excited that you took Glacier Bay.
Yay! I'm glad you're excited about that. And I can turn one thing into a wildlife token. So,
We're almost done, buddy. I promise. I promise. We're almost done. 5 minutes. Maybe 10 with Lydia thinking.
oh...
Maybe 30.
Or actually, I don't know that I want to do that. Yeah. Oh, and since I went there, I refreshed this.
You do.
Okay. So instead of going here, actually, I think I might go on one of the ones you were on. But which one? Do you want to go here and take the camera from you?
No. I need all the points I can get to catch up.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go here, I think. Do I want to do that? Is it worth it? No, it might not be worth it. Hold on. Thinking.
Hopefully nobody has any plans for tomorrow, because we will still be here.
Oh, goodness.
Hey, that 2066 song has already been played. I think we've reached the loop.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go here and do the park action.
Okay.
That one. Reuse this. And I will go ahead and purchase Glacier Bay for this, and then I can... It's one less water for me to visit. So Doot will get me Glacier Bay.
Nice.
Try to scoot these down. So mine are actually on stream.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. So that gets me Glacier Bay. Alright, your turn.
I will...
Woo! That's
Oh, I forgot it's not connected.
not how things work.
I will go here. And I will spend the water, sun, and the tree to visit my park that I had reserved.
Nice.
Your turn.
Okay. Well, let's see. Do I want to do that?
Sriracha has redeemed Hydrate.
Thank you. Don't think I want to do that. I feel like most of these are not actually going to be helpful to me at the moment. So I'll just go up here to reserve a park. And I'll just reserve one just for the heck of it. But I don't want to purchase it. Or visit it. So I'm just going to grab one just to put in my reserve. Just for fun.
You're going to get it taken away.
Just for funsies.
You're going to get it taken away. Okay. And then I will finish off my turn by going here. And since it's that, I get to use one to purchase a...
Oh, the Love Meeples
the
are
Love Meeples.
raiding.
Thank you for raiding our stream.
Oh, we're still here. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Hello again, the Love Meeples.
Welcome back, the Love Meeples. Thank you for the raid.
Hello, Steph. Hello. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, explosion of kittens. Hydrate. I don't know. Do I have any more? I do.
Oh, you have reached us. I'll go ahead and switch over since we've got the little raid going on here. Switch over to this. Hello, for anybody who is new
Welcome.
here. Roles reverse. It's usually you and us. I know, yeah. So for anybody who is new, I'm Lydia. This is
I'm
Drew.
Drew.
We're Tail Wagging Games. Welcome. Yes, and we are
Explosion of
currently
kittens in Twitch chat.
fun. Yeah, too funny. Yeah, so we are finishing up parks at the moment with Nightfall Expansion.
With the Nightfall Expansion,
Yeah, we
yes.
are almost done with this. So, yeah, just wanted to give y'all the official welcome and thank you, the Love Meeples.
thank you so
I find
much.
it funny that your stream already ended. Sorry we weren't able to raid into you. We have been taking way too long, apparently, playing this game. Oh, but welcome back. We were glad to have you here. And what were y'all playing on your stream today?
what did y'all play
How did
today?
it go?
Oh, sirens.
Woo. All right.
Love
Let's finish up this game. But yeah, I would love to know what y'all were playing today. And
What did y'all play?
And
The
how
Love
it went.
Meatballs?
the Love Meatballs.
Love Meatballs.
We
Had to end a bit early. Our internet began glitching and then crashed shortly after the game.
Oh,
But
Metro,
Metro
X.
X.
Ooh,
Interesting.
We haven't played that one yet
We're
either.
not.
There's so many games we haven't played.
Yeah,
Somebody we have, somebody we haven't.
I was afraid our internet might kick the bucket too today because we've had rain and storms going on, but
Yeah,
stayed pretty steady.
so far so good. And the storm has died down, so
Yes. For now.
yeah. I'm sorry your internet was...
I know. At least y'all finished the game though.
Yeah, that is good. Yeah. Well, we're glad to have you back, and thank you for
welcome
raiding.
back. Thank you
That's
for
exciting.
raiding us.
All right, let's finish off our game. We are
Let's
close.
finish up. We're almost done.
We're almost done. So I had a dip in connection for about 30 seconds, and then got back on. Stressful. Ooh, yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Well, glad you're here now. Seems like the internet's working enough for you to be here now. So yay!
And I think I just took a picture.
Oh, did you take the last picture?
I think so. Maybe.
Because you do things without telling me. So.
I don't know. Did somebody watch? We got rated right about the time, so.
Yeah, that was exciting. Which, thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, because you went to the last spot, and did you?
I have the camera.
You did have.
Oh yeah, I did. I think I did because I used it. At least I used it. So.
Oh
I'll
yeah.
say
Because I
did.
remember you did. Yeah.
I at least
You
used
had
it.
the one sunshine, and I was watching you put it in there, wondering like, are you buying a park with just one sunshine? But you used it for a picture.
I used it for a picture.
That makes sense.
Also, you have met our follower count and exceeded. Super happy for you, but thank you so much.
Yeah.
We couldn't have done it without y'all, so
I
y'all were
know.
a huge help on that.
Yeah, you guys are amazing. So thank you. You're awesome.
Y'all are the best. Okay, I think that's it.
And I'm gonna shout them out again
Yes.
since they rated.
shout out the Love Meeples. The Love Meeples.
Yes. So, shout out again, since y'all rated us. Y'all are amazing. If anybody in here is not already following the Love Meeples, you need to do so.
Yes,
Make sure
please
you
go
give them
follow
a follow,
them.
because they're awesome.
Sing it, Drew. Yes. The Love Meeples, it's a little old stream where we can play together.
Sing our name to a blues song.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, so I think we have completed.
I think that's all.
Now we just need to tally up our points.
Weird Drew Yankovic. Yeah, I'll take it.
All right, so now, let's see. I want to jot things down. I think that might help me. I should totally have like paper on hand. I think I have some at my desk. I will grab some paper.
All right. I am going to get my calculator.
Do you need paper? Or are you good?
I should be fine.
Okay. I like having a notepad. All right,
I think you won, though. I think
we'll
you
find
won.
out. Okay. So for points, it's one for each photo. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and the parks, of course.
Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, you definitely beat
year
me.
card bonuses. You already tallied up your year card bonuses
Yeah.
too? Oh, because you only had the one, right?
I did.
All right, so my year card bonuses. 2 per 3 tokens in your supply, so I just get one of the 2s for that. 1 per wildlife token in your supply, so
5. Yeah, you definitely won.
1 per 4 photos.
So 1.
1 for that.
Yeah, you definitely beat me.
And then my first player token, I do have that too.
Oh, do I get one for this? No.
No, just for the first player token.
Boo.
Sorry. Let me do my math.
Let's see.
You can do it in your head while I use my calculator.
25, 31, 33, 35.
35, yeah. What was yours?
31.
Oh.
So close. Yeah, I was trying to go for more connections because my year thing was I get 2 points per set of 2, 3, or 4 parks.
Oh.
But like I had 1 4 and I had 2 3s. I needed more. I needed like a 4 or something to come up instead. But I did catch up on.
All right, so Team Lydia.
I caught up on photos.
If you voted Team Lydia, you have won.
You
Good
have
job.
won, and I'm gonna quit streaming.
No.
Just gonna stream by herself and win.
No. That's why people play solo games. Then
Truth.
you always kind
Lose.
of win. What the?
Always lose.
That could be true too. All right, let's go back to. Yay! So that is Parks.
That is Parks.
It's all right. Team Drew.
I hope we influenced people to buy the game because it is an awesome game.
Yeah, and with the Nightfall expansion.
Makes it
which
even better.
If you don't already have the Nightfall expansion, don't you dare quit. No.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
It is.
Enjoy this game. We would highly recommend it. We'd highly recommend the Nightfall expansion if you already have Parks and don't have the Nightfall expansion. So
Yes.
yeah. So thank you so much for joining us. So for our next stream, for anybody who didn't hear us mention it earlier, we are streaming this Friday
Yes.
at 5:30 p.m. Central Time. We are doing a play-along stream of Cartographers.
Cartographers.
Which, thank you to the Love Meeples for being the person who got us to even get that game in the first place.
Yep,
So
that's
thank you.
It's our bonus stream.
Yes.
Yeah, I think Lydia played along with y'all with the Love Meeples.
Yeah.
And then right after that, decided to buy it, and
Yep.
we did.
Yes. So now we are doing that as our bonus stream for this Friday.
Yeah.
So yeah, and we are technically doing that as part of Meep UpCon, which is not really going to affect
Parks and water. Recreation.
on the Tuesday before Lydia's birthday. Yes, exactly. And then I got it as part of
Yes.
my birthday present.
Yes, she did.
Yes.
It was one of like 100 games that she got.
And now we're going to play it on stream for this Friday.
Lydia's always easy to buy gifts for because now I know it's just always some kind of board game thing.
Pretty pretty much.
And we have an Amazon wish list that
I
is
have an
packed to
Amazon
the
wish list.
brim with Amazon with games that we have not yet played that
Always
we want.
adding to it. Yeah. Yeah, never ends.
Massive amounts of games. Board game.
Yes.
Yes, the old board game.
So that'll be our next stream. And then for our next Tuesday one, I think we're thinking of doing Sagrada for that one.
Were we?
Yeah. I have a calendar.
We are now thinking about doing Sagrada.
That's what's on my calendar.
I know we had talked about it.
Drew's not really the planner of the two of us, so I just kind of plan these things.
If it were me running the stream solo, we'd basically get on and go, so, what you want to play? And figure it out that day.
Yep.
But Lydia figures people might want to watch or ignore us based on what we play. I'm holding out the hope for Twister. A large list is much easier than buying for someone with no list. Very true. Very true.
Yeah, I like to give people options.
The ever-growing board game list. Yeah, we have a very long list of games we want. And then we watch other streamers play and we're like, ooh, we don't have that. Giant Jenga. Yeah. Well, Lydia calls that giant Tetris for some reason. Every time we take it anywhere, she's like, ooh, are you going to bring the giant Tetris? I'm like,
I don't know why. I always mix up the words Jenga and Tetris. Like,
Very
they're
close.
interchangeable for me. They're both, like, trying to fit shapes. I don't know. But yeah, we do have giant Jenga.
we did.
And
We do.
there's some sort of like RPG style of game that I saw that you can play with Jenga. And I really want to try that at some point. I thought he was about to say.
Thought you were gonna say testicle.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I heard that coming too. That's
Let's
why I'm
play.
like, that is not what I call it.
Yeah, she calls it giant Tetris.
Oh, you have that
have
RPG.
that RPG. Oh.
What do you think of it? Because I saw that, and it looked very intriguing. I can't remember what it's called, but I remember that there was like a little RPG you could get.
Got the Mario vs. Donkey Kong Jenga.
That's fun.
Interesting.
How do you like the Mario versus Donkey Kong Jenga?
Jenga equals Tetris. Meeple equals meatball. Yes. Yes.
Everything's interchangeable.
In Lydia's mind, words are fluid.
Good thing Twitch allows that word, but not calling someone a farmer. Yeah. Body parts are okay, apparently.
Like it. It's very approachable RPG one-shot. Interesting.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, I really want to try that at some point. I think it would be fun to play with our giant Jenga. I think that would make it extra fun.
I think it would be too.
I think Apollos is wanting food, though. So
Yes, I
I
think
feel like it might be time to raid somebody so we can go feed Apollos.
Let's see who's streaming.
Yeah.
We can raid somebody here.
Anyone have any recommendations of who we should be raiding? Let's see who is even on right now. Oh, there's lots of people on right now.
Anybody we haven't raided recently?
There's a lot of people we haven't raided yet.
Brambeard Gaming is streaming. We have not raided him, and he's been in our stream before.
Yes. Bonsonator's actually doing a board game stream too.
Bonsonator. Ooh, they're unboxing and Stardew Valley.
Unboxing and Stardew Valley.
Oh, and I'm sorry. We need to feed the dog and me.
Let me see.
Apollos, we're almost done, buddy. It's okay. Count.
Unboxing yet. No, she might not have. We haven't raided Bonsonator. Maybe we'll give Bonds a raid. We will go raid.
Have a great night, y'all. You as well, and I hope you throw y'all into your day-to-day life.
Yes.
I hope y'all is frequently used in your day-to-day life now. There would be nothing in the world that would make me happier than knowing you use that out in the world.
All right. So, and I forgot to put things in the chat real quick. Let me see. Let's see, for raids. There we go. There's one raid. And then for
Have you said A yet?
Oh, that did not work.
I have not.
I did not set that one up properly.
I have not, but I will work A into my day-to-day life.
But yeah,
Thanks
feel
for the
free
stream. Board Game Spam, thank you for joining. We really appreciate every one of you.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
Have a wonderful evening.
I messed up
or
the
morning.
thing. But yeah, feel free to send some love over to Bonds. We're gonna go raid her channel real quick. Y'all have a wonderful evening.
You have a gift. You have to gift a sub to Stream Elements to do that.
Apparently. Apparently. Good to know. I will do that.
All right. Well, thank you everybody so much. Y'all have a wonderful evening or morning or wherever you're at. Have a great day. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah. Good night.